Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? I have some guests with me today. I have Crystal from Crystal's Crime Board. Go over and sub to her channel. And Damien from 857. How is everybody doing today?
Happy
Hey,
Friday.
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Happy Friday. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I was like, is it Friday?
Still hoping, obviously, hope for Nancy because I still remember it was February 13th, Friday the 13th, and that was
Oh, yeah.
when that raid happened. And I
Mhm.
mean, we were waking up every day like this is the day they're gonna release something. They're gonna release something, and that's where I think we still are almost 5 months into it, where people are like, is today the day? Could they release like a new photo on Friday? So now like the public this weekend we can be, maybe looking for this perp. But so we gotta hold the hope still. That's so
Absolutely, because we got to keep her name out there. I think when we stop talking about it is when everything goes quiet. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. What about you, Miss Crystal?
Yes.
So how?
Sorry.
Huh? No,
Got
no. Go
sidetracked.
ahead. Go ahead.
I said I got sidetracked.
Mhm. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, mods. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you. I don't usually host live, so I'm kind of like. So yeah, we'll be talking about Nancy Guthrie case today, going over a few things and kind of having a discussion between one another. And if anybody else wants to join, we'll give them a chance to come up and just talk. Let let us know their opinions.
yep. So basically,
Yeah.
what is anything new? Have you guys heard anything new that you guys have seen on X? Or I know I saw something that they're still searching in Mexico. There's like a third search going on. I don't know if it's just uh clickbait stuff, but I guess they're they are searching, but they're including Nancy's name into it. Did you see anything about that?
I did, yeah, on the 17th of June. I don't pretty sure, yeah, like you said, they're out there searching still. The thing is, like they said they got a tip. What kind of, what kind of tip did they get? Was it from like someone that actually witnessed something? Was it someone that heard something? Or is it like a psychic? Or you know what I mean? Like, because I noticed in the tip they mentioned she was by a stream, like water, and
In a
that
tree.
air. Hmm.
What is like a stream in a tree or something? Like it was really specific.
Yeah, I could pull it. I could pull it up. Yeah, and then the town, Mariposa. I think I'm saying that correctly. Is butterfly.
Well,
Oh
here's
look.
what I'm saying is like this sounds exactly what some of these like medium psychics have said. Like I was chasing purple flowers out here. So I mean, I love these tips, but we're still haven't found all these mediums. So it sounds like almost something like that. Like but I hold hope. I think obviously we just we just need something, right? Like even if it's just a new piece of information, because we don't even know like how the suspect got in the house. I mean, just simple things that you would think that why is that
Mm-hmm.
so bad if they let us know how the suspect got in the house? Is that going to blow the investigation?
I
Right.
agree. Hi, Ashley.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello, hello, hello.
Ashley.
And I agree with that. Like, it's like they stopped putting out anything. The last time we really got anything, you guys, was when like 2 miles away, that house 2 miles away with the cameras. And it's like, why are we focusing 2 miles that way? But then on the other hand, I was like, well, uh, that's probably the way they believe he took or they took. So, but that was the last thing that we really heard. And yeah, would it hurt the investigation if they told us how he got in? If they know the exact clothing? I mean, they want us to look for this person, but hey, put out a more like a better description, instead of having us
Right.
Google, well, what's this black fleece sweater with, You know what I mean? And he was definitely wearing a hazmat suit underneath his whole uniform. You can completely tell because it's bunched up in the pants and stuff. So,
Well, that's what
you,
press conferences are for too. They can get, some of these go on 30 minutes,
mhm,
and you can tell, you know, that they are wanting to control the narrative and they want this
absolutely.
to go away. We don't know why. It's probably for a number of reasons, right? There's a couple
Hmm.
main ones, but it's not just one reason. But here's the deal is, um, we are, I thought that they're supposed to work for the public and make sure we feel safe. And a
Hmm.
couple weeks ago, Nano says, well, I don't know, the suspect could strike again. It's like, well, when you say that and then you don't even follow up with any, like, if it's so serious, then he needs more information. The public, they need to be answering to the public more. Instead, I mean,
Hmm.
I've never been to Russia, but it almost seems like how the Russian government would treat the citizens if they tried to get an answer from something. This is, I mean, and
Vague.
they're getting away with it.
Yeah, I agree. They're being very vague and they want us to look for this person. I mean, do they still want us to look for this person? I started to think like maybe they do know who this person is, and maybe it's somebody they don't want their name out there in the public because it'll look bad on I don't know, it'll look bad on somebody.
I think catching the person would outweigh whoever, at this point. It's because this will go on for forever. 10 years from now, if Nancy's not found or they haven't, we'll still be talking about it. You'll be like, I remember our first show. I mean, it's not going away. People, because everybody relates to Nancy as they know her in a way. They care. They want to find out what's going to happen. Who did this?
Absolutely. And if
Yeah.
I could not sleep knowing that my mom, even if just her remains were out there, like I couldn't sleep. Like I'd be so far up their asses, like I don't care. I'd be down there every freaking day. What the hell is going on? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You wouldn't be able to keep me quiet.
Hell
I'd be out
no.
there talking to all the press, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got that
Well,
lined out now. I'm good. I'm good.
and I mean, you don't see any other like deep investigations by the big media. They have the money to go and do, you know, and it's like, oh well, and even though we have, excuse me, a whole entire nation that, still wants the case covered. And now, for them to go after the YouTubers is kind of like, it's almost a slap in the face to the public.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Cause now they're like warning anybody goes out there, they're going to and I know like the citation that you got is a misdemeanor. So it's basically like you know what I mean? Like messing up your name. Like if you don't have anything and they give you a citation with a misdemeanor, that's going to be on your record forever. So that's why you got to fight it.
Mhm.
It's ridiculous. I
Oh
mean, you
yeah,
weren't doing anything.
absolutely.
The officer just told him he was fine out there and was bullshitting with him. And then like not even an hour later, like that's ridiculous. He says you got to sign this. What if you didn't sign that? They would take you to jail?
Yeah,
That's
that's what he
freaking
said.
Yeah,
Is he
crazy.
basically said if I didn't sign it,
define insurance order.
That's crazy to me.
so it's kind of like, you kind of feel blackmailed,
Yeah.
right? Because it's like,
Mhm.
well, I don't want to go to like into the jail. Obviously, you don't want to have to ride in the back, get cuffed. And
Mhm.
so, there's some people that don't sign it, right? These 1A people,
Mhm.
and they're prepared. Maybe they ate a big steak before that night, but I was tired. I mean, I had been out there reporting all day, and I was like, just get me out of here. I could have left earlier, right? But here's the deal: is I had the a plan to leave like right around 5-6 p.m. When the
Mhm.
day's done, and the guy said, no, you're cool, you're fine. He could have said, hey, you
Get
know
out of here. Yeah.
yeah, Well, he does. He just have to say, "Hey, we're doing something with the new ordinance, and you guys might want to, you know."
Leave. Be nice. Yeah, be a human being.
And so to me, it felt like even more of a setup, and that's why in the video you see how shocked I'm like, wait a minute, stop. Let's everybody take a deep breath. You know how your mom or your dad, or maybe us as mom and dad, we go, hey, take a deep breath. That's what I was like asking these officers, right? Because there was no, it was already
Yeah, I heard that
decided.
too.
You know,
I don't know, but I heard it.
he must have gotten in trouble over there. Ashley's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Get in the house, Ashley.
Yo. Just mute my mic a second. It sounded like two cats are killing each other.
Okay, I'll mute. Oh, okay. Two cats circling each other. The chase makes me laugh so
Leave it to
freaking hard.
Ashley.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Just Suze. Thank you. I can't believe. Yeah, it's so humid here. It's a wonder. It's like, well, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
He could have been like a decent person. Been like, hey, man, they're planning on doing something here soon. Why don't you guys get out of here? You
That's
know.
what was confusing.
Yeah,
But
Damien, how about posting your link in both of our chats too
Oh, yeah.
for your attorney
yeah,
fund?
I gotta put
Or go over to
your
Damien's
link.
channel if you want to
That makes
donate.
sense.
Yeah, I'll put that in there. Thank you for
I'm gonna
reminding me. Here's the link.
Mm-hmm.
send Justin a link if he
And
wants.
then I'm gonna
Oh,
put your guys' channel so you guys can go over, and I probably already subscribed to them, but Crystal's channel and Daphne.
here, I'm putting a link for.
So
Okay.
welcome in everybody. Watch out.
Right,
Watch out.
Shayna.
People are seeing
You-
see who's in the chat over here.
Shayna, come in.
Okay, so
Shayna, come in.
I want to ask the audience something. So today I was looking at let me pull it up real quick. The perpetrator walking out, and I know some people are like, "Oh, it's a car." And then some people are like, "No, it's not a car." It kind of looks like that out there. Like for instance, let's see. So right over in this area here, I know Juice was showing it. I think it was Juice. Right over in this area here. It kind of does. Like it's like so this is the house, obviously. That car house that has millions of cars in the driveway. And
Yeah.
the one that's getting a pool put in. Hey, I have a question for you, Damien. Do you know if that pool area was already dug out when she went missing?
In the backyard
Yeah.
on the hill?
Yeah. Do you know, or
I don't think so, or it was right around there. I don't think so though.
okay.
I almost think it was, but I never went back there. So I just, they were
Yeah.
having lots of work done, but they were the first people to kind of like put up the no trespassing signs.
Yes, I remember that because
And I
JLR
mean,
got it. Yeah, he got it on camera.
yeah, so that's I never even saw them. I mean, they just seem like, like they were just staying out of public, and they were real protective. I think they even put up more cameras, but they did have cameras, I think, like I remember seeing on the side of that house up there that you could see from the street, but they probably weren't faced at Nancy's.
But nobody's even living there though. Like nobody's even the woman that owns the home, she doesn't even live there. Oh, and I found something out, you guys. I found out the home, not the gym show people, but the other home on the opposite side, the ones that Alex called Karen and Darren. That
Yeah.
house is a rental. Like they've rented it out. Did you see the short? Yes. Hi, Sammy. I did see that with Chris McDonough driving. Yes, I did. And that's Sunday night. He said they would be uploading that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Karen and Darren. So I looked up. I think I showed Crystal yesterday, but they've been they live in Texas. The owners, from what I can tell, and they've rented the house a lot. But I know that people are actually okay, Jen. But people are actually living there now, but their names aren't coming up because the other person that moved out of there was in 2024. You know what I'm talking about? The one
Huh.
on
Yeah.
So that one is a rental as well. There's a lot of there's an Airbnb. I don't know if I ever told you, but there's an Airbnb actually right around the corner from Nancy's. Here, I'll pull up my maps. Give me a second.
Yeah, show me the listing because I was gonna look it up to see like I'll maybe like rent it for a weekend with somebody like a couple YouTubers and
Yes.
so
Yes,
I mean
I would totally do that. And they can't tell you to get out of there because you're literally renting for Airbnb.
yeah, I mean I tried to have people saying I've looked and I
Jamie.
cannot find it. There's some that are kind of far away. Like I mean far away meaning like, a mile. But there's none that are like within like walking distance that I saw of Nancy's.
Hold on one second. I'm going to show you exactly where it's at. Hold on one second.
But if you could pull it up.
It's walking distance.
Ashley's gonna want to stay there when he comes to Tucson.
Yeah, I might come and stay there. But it's probably I think it's 2000 and something for the hold on one second.
Where are we staying?
At this Airbnb. Okay, let me pull up my maps. Hold on. I'm like, there's so many things on here. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, where is it? There you are. Okay. Is that a cat?
Can you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear. Are you eating
hang
too?
on.
What are you eating?
No.
And you're not
Is that
sharing.
better? Can you hear now? Is there any background noise now?
No, you're fine. I'm just giving you shit. Okay. Home under construction. Where is it at? I gotta find it now. Hold on. Was it this way? It was this way. Hold on. Is right.
Hey, Damien, do you happen to know the name of the guy who spit in the flowers at the memorial?
What?
No, I don't.
Somebody
I have no
asked
idea.
me. Okay. Okay. There you go,
Hold on 1
Jamie.
second. How do you search? There it is right there. Airbnb. It's
Yeah,
right
but
here.
how much is it? So like that's what I was saying. Where is the like actual listing on Airbnb? That's the thought.
I searched this up about, oh gosh, it was a while back. It was probably a month and a half ago to 2 months ago. I did a video on it, but I don't know which video it is. But it's been a while ago. I put it in Airbnb. I don't know how I came about it, but I found it. Yeah, it's this house right here. It's right across the street from the new home where they're building this new home.
So here's a little like my top theory is always that it's a local burglary gone wrong. Even though they're saying that they haven't taken anything, trust me, they don't want to tell us that for a reason. Just like they're not telling people how they got in. And this is all my opinion, right? I mean, I'm just talking from my brain. But so basically what I found out is the gem dealer people did not move in. They moved in about 2 days, 3 days, 4 days before Nancy went missing.
Wait, what?
The gem people who were renting the house next door.
The gem
never
guy?
heard of the gem guy? Yeah, the gem people that were living next door. They rented that next door house. You never heard that?
No, okay. Okay, hold on. What? How did I never hear this? Okay, so let me. Okay. So which one? So here's Gem Guy.
There's a picture. If anyone can send that to Daphne's, there's a picture actually of the gem guy carrying all his
Yes.
boxes out.
Yes.
Okay, so that house, those people moved in, and they are very social on the internet. They sell their gems on the internet.
Yes.
I'm trying to find his video, but the
Yes, I
wife
seen
went
it.
on. You seen the wife video where she goes crazy and gets mad and says, but here's the deal is there's just a lot of coincidence between the gem show starting the day basically Nancy went missing, the gem show started. And so people come around like all over the world, they come to Tucson every
Yes.
year. So there's that angle of it. Like I said, there's so many theories, but that angle of now obviously it could be just somebody, if you take out the gem people, it could be somebody that's just targeting an elderly woman that was living alone. They were staking out the house. Maybe they knew it was Nancy, but I think it was a burglary. I don't see this big conspiracy, and I think it was a simple burglary, 51%. But what do you guys think? What is, if you had to break it down to percentages? So I'm 51% that, and
30.
then yeah.
I'm 30. Maybe 30,
30?
pushing it.
Yeah, 30 would be
30.
my top number too.
Well, what are
Sorry,
your theories? Like,
Because I really
like,
don't feel like it's a burglary.
yeah, what are your
What are we
theories? Like your
percenting?
top theories. Your top theories.
Me?
You can go.
Whoever,
Yeah,
yeah.
you guys
I
go ahead.
think that
Yeah.
I think there's a university connection, and I've been saying that since the very beginning. And I feel like Nancy got a hold of some kind of information and she shouldn't have had, and they silenced her. I also don't think that she left the neighborhood, and I don't think that it even happened on the 31st. I think it happened the day before. Just because the nanos, I mean, he kept flipping up, and
Well, and that
there's also
announcement that came out.
yeah, he didn't even try to correct himself.
That was weird.
Yeah. So I still think that it happened on the 30th. And I think that's what's thrown everything off. And yeah, I know that FBI is going by, what they know, but I don't, it just, the whole thing has me so puzzled. But there's a Mina connection with the university that I found kind of strange, and it's starting to come out big time. I'm not saying any names, but it's coming out big time. All over
Colorado.
X, and
Yeah.
a certain individual. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
The
The one that lives in.
JH.
Yeah.
And so now
You
it's
got
all coming
breaking
out,
news?
but this was something that
What's
Alex
going?
and I knew.
Sorry, what's going on there? So you saying there's some new connection?
Yes. Well, it's not so much new. It's just only a handful of people knew. And it was turned into the FBI a long time ago. And I even sent it in to Nancy Grace
Wow.
because her assistant reached out to me. And yeah, so anyways, I forwarded those specific emails to somebody else on X. But yeah, there's a connection there, and there's a connection with Luke Daly.
Oh yeah, I agree. And the ones that they're not mentioning their names.
Yes. And there's like a lot of videos. Like I have shorts. I have one Spotify clip of him talking, and he even brings up Nancy and Savannah in that. I have about 100 pages of his old like court documents and stuff where he's gotten away with so much stuff. Like his daddy's bailed him out, like out of stuff. I don't even think his DNA is in CODIS. Also, his dad was very good friends with Nancy. They were even Facebook friends. They worked together at the university. Annie, I'm sure, knows them. There's a lot of connections there, like a lot of connections. But this has been going on. Alex knew about it. I knew about it. There's like a small little Facebook group that we were talking about it and all sharing information and all that. But yeah, it's pretty intense. Like even the new stuff coming out. But he just got back into Tucson yesterday.
Oh, interesting. I remember us talking briefly
Yep.
about that not too long ago. That's when I was showing you the
Yeah,
other
I told
person
you
from
about it.
Colorado.
Yes.
Remember the family member?
But yeah, I had shared all that with info. Mm-hmm. Sorry,
Wow.
guys, it's
Yeah.
like super hot in here.
No, that's okay. People want you to explain a little bit more about it.
Okay, so
If you can, yeah.
As long as I don't say his name, I'm okay. Like I wasn't supposed to like bring it up, but I didn't bring it up, so other people did. But there is something called the Mina Foundation that has ties to the university. And if you've seen me on lives, you know that I always stuck with the university theory. And Mina is part of that. That is the Middle Eastern Northern Africa Association. I believe that's what it is, the association part. And Luke's aunt is was involved with some of that and was imprisoned back in like 2023. So you know how everybody was saying that Luke's mom was acting a little sus? Well, it's her sister that's in prison in Phoenix.
Whoa.
And so there's that little tidbit. And then you also have where Nancy, worked closely with them, and then the Facebook friends, the all of the transcripts that I have, the court docs, that were like just so much that he got away with. It just goes to show how powerful they are. Also, he had an apartment that he conveniently moved out of on February 1st. And it was only I have it. 2.5 miles away from Nancy's.
That's not the one where the child called 911, was it? No, that was 4 miles away.
You know what? I didn't even cross-reference that, actually.
That was first.
So that's something that we need to.
First and was it First and Orange Grove or First and Orange Grove? I think it was.
I know somebody in the chat has the address. If you do, can you throw it in your chat?
Yeah, throw it in the chat.
I cannot remember it right off.
Plug it into the maps. Is this what you're talking about right here? Middle Eastern North African Association? What's on the screen?
Yep. Yep.
Mina.
That's it. Mina.
And I'll tell you what. Yeah, here's their contact. I'll tell you what too. No, go ahead. I totally forgot what I was going to say anyways. You can go ahead.
But yeah, JH's dad was assistant president over that. So I don't know. I'm just thinking that maybe it's possible they found some money going somewhere or something, and Nancy knew about it somehow, or Annie knew about it and they silenced her. I'm speculating here, but it's just all of these ties have been in the back of my mind since March, the beginning of March. And
I
it's
mean,
just now
hey,
coming to light. So
that's over there by where the air tag was. Look at this. Look at this. It's where Dad's air tag was. Look at this. Is that a coincidence?
Where?
The address to that apartment she was just talking about. This, she doesn't want to give the name, guys. Oh, somebody did in chat. I don't know. But
Whoops.
the
if they did,
address,
that's fine.
is that the name in chat?
The apartments are like right at like, what does it say, Campbell and River?
Yeah, it's 2002 East River Road. Right here. And look, this is where Dad's air tag was pinging. Over
I mean,
here
I almost would think that that would be like where the either like the HOA, which I don't know if they have an office, or that security guy, the Harry Voss guy. It wouldn't doubt me because there's all kinds of offices you can rent in there. So it wouldn't doubt me if it was like the somebody with that security, either the white Tesla guy. They have it on film. That's the craziest thing in the world is they know
Oh
who
yeah,
took the flowers, and they aren't saying. That's what people don't understand is
they
that's
got
how
it. Yeah,
horrible these they know, because they know they have a camera set up all around there. So whoever went and took it, it's all on film. They're just
yeah.
not disclosing it.
Well, allegedly, Annie and Tommaso have been in a hotel as well,
And that,
but I don't
yeah,
think they're at that one.
and that I don't even believe because it's expensive for a hotel. Why would they do that? They got a mortgage. They don't work. Obviously, they're not working that we know of.
Yeah, yeah. And why? Yeah, why would they be staying somewhere else? Nobody's bothering them, are they?
No, that's it's all in their head. That's the thing is it's this to me, I don't know them,
What
but
are you
I'm
guys
just
doing?
speculating that they're just private people and they don't talk to public. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, you'd think that it doesn't seem like Savannah and Annie are that close. You know, they're not releasing joint statements anymore. Have you ever heard uh have you ever heard Tommaso even just make one statement, buddy? Like, hey, thank you, Tucson community, for your support, and that's all you got to do. Thank you, Tommaso. We're behind you, buddy. We're not against you. They're like against us.
Well, I heard they have an attorney allegedly, and their attorney has said not to speak out, but I cannot verify that 100%. But still, I would still come out and be like, look, this is what happened. I dropped off Nancy that night. Like, we had dinner, we played games. I walked her inside, if that's what happened, and I made sure she was good and I left. I didn't see anything going on. I didn't see someone standing outside or I didn't hear anything. Like, he would be the one to let us know. Like, why wouldn't you come out and say something? He could say, well, hey, I didn't
Well,
hear anything or I didn't see anything going on. Like, she seems safe to me.
and that's the problem is like, I got a comment. I don't want to like, pick on people or anything, but I get this a lot, stop picking on them.
Where did it go?
And it's like, to me, it's not really like if we were picking on them, we would literally be in front of their house. TMZ would have already gotten 22 photos of them. USA Post, New York Post would have been, staking out, maybe, flying helicopter, whatever. We're
Mhm.
doing nothing of the sort. We're but even if with this day and age of communication, they have people that like they advise them how to act, right? Like Savannah's being told to talk or not talk. Like,
Hmm.
just remember when she had that interview with her best friend Hoda,
Oh, that
and
was just weird.
it was weird. And for when she said, "Well, I think that the ransom notes are real," that had to get passed over with the FBI for her to for that to get put in the segment. They can edited that out. For
Yeah.
whatever reason, they left in that she believes they were real. Now, even though we're now supposed to buy that, right? We're supposed to just, oh, well, because Savannah thinks it. To me, that was another throw off. And I still don't believe that the ransom notes are real, even though Savannah thinks they're real. I think that was a planted by FBI. That's
Yeah.
just my opinion.
Oh, plant by FBI? Huh, that's interesting. I didn't even think of that.
They told her
Yeah.
to, I would think it just, in my opinion, told her to say that because it throws off all the public now. And now, they can focus in on maybe a local group here. And the suspects are now thinking, oh, well, they're thinking that it's a ransom. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Well, it was 4 days later, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you count the first, 3 days, but it came out on February 4th, right? The ransom? Like, if you're really wanting a ransom and you're really wanting the money, aren't you gonna do it, like, prior to taking someone? Like, you know what I mean? You're already gonna plan all of that out. And that ransom, why would it go to TMZ? Why would it, you know what I mean? I understand local, but wouldn't you have a ransom straight to the family? And then, yeah, those text messages to Annie and Tommaso, and then the quick phone call to one of them, that's just weird in itself. But
Yep.
that's Derek. He has to have some type of involvement in this other than the ransom, in my opinion. I don't know.
What do you think, Ashley?
Where's
About
And,
what?
Crystal?
and
I'm trying
Ashley,
to. I'm trying
you're
to
from
stay.
England, so everybody introduce. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people on my channel know. They're kind of like, "Who's this guy with a mask?" I mean,
They probably don't want to know me, to be honest.
Yeah, go ahead and talk, Ashley. Go ahead and
Right.
introduce yourself.
What's the conversation? Because I don't know any of this. What you dig out in the background and all that. My forte is the video and all the streaming and everything that went on at the house, and that's about. I don't really know any of the outside rubbish.
Huh?
So
Like for
so if it ain't like the goings on around sort of the street.
Mhm.
And like Nanos and all the rest of it, all this Luke rubbish and all the. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you
And
don't know
Zach
about
and all that.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I don't do any of that stuff.
Okay, so for instance, I'm just going to start from what was going on around the time that she went missing. So you had the gym show was starting. It's like this huge event that time of year, and that's her neighbor. So that was going on. There was actually like some kind of symphony going on. There was actually protests going on for ICE around that time. And that was one of Nancy's last post on Facebook was about ICE, how she could not stand what they were doing. And I thought it was interesting because the University of Arizona that she worked for was actually having a protest themselves, like a walkout, like all the students, teachers,
I remember
faculty,
that.
like yes, they were having that. That was literally like the day prior. And like everybody was doing anyway. So that was going on. And then you want to know about, okay, so how does Zach fit in and all that? So Luke, I don't know how they picked up Luke. I think it had something to do with the car. They never told us. Okay, they never said, "Oh, this is where he fits
Exact.
in." Nothing. And the first guy too. Okay, Carlos.
Yeah.
All he says is, "They have my phone." Is the only thing they got on me. And then he mentioned his eyes. So, is Crystal okay? What happened? Like, did she just drop off,
I
or
don't know.
did
That's what happened
I
last time.
I did message her, but I
I
haven't
did
had
too?
anything
But she's
yet.
not answering. Hopefully, she's okay. We
Yeah.
were talking about that, and I
Well,
don't
if
know.
you want to put the link in to so if I think I mean if you want to have anyone else, are you okay me putting it in?
No, go ahead. You can, yeah, people can come in and chat. Yeah, and we can give them like what, like 5-10 minutes or something. I don't know, depending on like how it is.
Yeah. Unless
No,
it's like, yeah, I mean that sounds good. If you yeah, I don't know what happened. I just looked down and
Oh,
she was gone.
Crystal's coming back now, apparently.
okay. Well, I agree with Damien. It's not some big conspiracy. It's mostly, Occam's razor is usually how all these things turn out. I mean, yes, Nancy's case being such a high profile case because of her daughter, maybe have a little bit more than other cases, but like, you know what I mean? Like maybe there was a plot to take her, but you just don't know. Like Nano said that he's still out there. So it's like, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like the HOA and stuff, they still haven't even put up like neighborhood watch. They were going to do a neighborhood watch in 2024 when there was a bunch of break-ins. Like I read it one day on their HOA website, but they never did. They never did that. And then look what happened.
That I mean, yeah. Go ahead, Ashley.
Yeah, so I was just going to say, so that Nanos, the links to Tomato and the gambling, or the supposed
Yes.
links or whatever. So
Yes.
is there anything linking him to like Luke or Carlos or any, you know what I mean? Like any of the others? Do we know that?
I do not know that. I don't know that, but I'll tell you what, there has to be somebody in the neighborhood that's got deep pockets and paying him, because no cops are going to sit there, especially when they don't, you know what I mean? They don't have a very large staff. They don't have a lot of deputies to spare, okay?
Yeah.
They're not going to sit there and monitor one road
Oh,
that is not a private road. So somebody has deep pockets that is paying him or given him, I don't know, money in the past, maybe for his campaign or something like that, for him to do that, in my opinion.
So
well,
would that be
yeah.
would that be like cartel related then, do you think?
I don't know cartel, but I think somebody in the neighborhood or within, do you see what I'm saying? Like someone
Yeah.
that's, I honestly don't think it's cartel whatsoever.
Someone
Yeah,
with
I don't
money
either.
like the gem people, etc.
Yeah.
Well, here's what the
Yes.
basically the HOA pressured the sheriff by just being annoying, a squeaky wheel, right? That's what they were doing. And then I mean, so we're gonna find out because anybody who submits information to the sheriff through this 911 or online, there's a trail of that. So hopefully people are getting the FOIA request for the last 3 months of all calls in that neighborhood.
I did.
Yeah.
I did, and I paid them. Like I said, but I still haven't gotten shit. Who knows what I'm gonna get? I could get
That's what
one
I'm saying.
call.
But you got to expose what you're going through. Like I would do a video just about how long, show them the question marks where they're putting you off. This is what people have been doing before, been going through before Nancy's trying to, and the Pima County sheriffs, like I posted yesterday, they showed up at this guy's house because he posted on social media some stuff that they didn't like. And now, so I mean, I have that on my ex. I'm not going to get into that, but they kind of treat it like a mafia. They are the mafia, essentially.
Mhm.
Their
Mhm.
their thugs are the people, the deputies that get assigned to these different um, units, they call it, right? So there's the regular patrol people, and then you might get assigned to a unit. It could be a stolen car unit, it could be this unit. So if you watched my video 2 days ago and I went over Righteous Monkey, he actually was the first one to kind of get contacted. Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't seen that. Do you want to
Well, it
play it?
might be good, yeah, because I think people glossed over of a big thing on that. What Pima County did is they created I've never heard of this, a community problems unit. Have you ever heard of
What?
anything like this?
Hell no. Like, I
No.
can't even freaking get my cops here to like control people that come flying down the fucking hill.
Yeah. No, and we got problems with these
Excuse my
encampments that they don't, you know, it enforce the law on actually people that are breaking it. And then here they actually created a whole unit.
That's
So if you
crazy.
can you pull his channel up and I'll show
Righteous
you.
Monkey, yeah. Hold on. It's on Righteous Monkeys.
Yeah, right. He's a local Tucson here.
Okay,
And
hold on one second.
and then it'll be like something like I got contacted by Pima County Sheriff and they were like looking for him kind of like
What?
Alex. But he
What?
didn't get in trouble because he accidentally walked on someone's yard and it became a big thing. But yeah, this is so maybe when you play it, when he talks about community, nobody even knows about this unit that's been around. And so to me, the HOA pressured the sheriff, and the sheriff, he thinks his big ego. Oh, I'm gonna do what and here we go where we got civil rights violations, which is not his first time doing this. This is a pattern of nanos.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I just subscribed to his channel. Which one is it? What? Which one is it? Is it a video or a live? Hello. Can you guys
I'm
hear
here.
me?
I'm here.
It's a video.
Not even-
It's a video.
I was actually going to ask Damien something then, but I was waiting for a few seconds because I don't want to talk over people. Right.
It's a video.
Damien, do you know how many HOAs there are in the Catalina Foothills?
So the way it kind of works is like if you had like a land survey map, you see different subdivisions, okay? And so where Nancy's is kind of like one subdivision, and then across the street there might be another one, right? And so to me, I don't know to answer your question 100 other than Nancy's neighborhood kind of is its own. But
I mean, all it says, I just done a quick Google thing, and it just says there are multiple homeowners associations in the Catalina Foothills.
yeah,
but I don't know the specific. Yeah, it'd be nice to know the specific.
there's probably
number.
a lot. There's
Well,
probably a lot, and there's
yeah.
So
because how are they all funded?
By their yeah, and their funding looked kind of weird for last year too. Like there was some miscellaneous things I was looking over. Hey, Damien, I'm sorry to cut you guys off, but which one is it that I'm playing? The Catalina Crackdown or?
let me try to just find it because I just got
Yeah, find it and then let me
give
know.
me 1 minute. Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Okay. Crystal. You
Yes, ma'am.
okay? I was like, oh my God,
Yeah,
she
I'm
disappeared.
sorry,
What
guys.
happened?
It was like 100 degrees in my sunroom.
Oh, I
and
can see you
that's
change.
usually where I go and stream. And then my phone even overheated, so it cut me off. So I said, to hell with this. I'm going back in the house where it's
Yeah.
cool.
Where it's
Here
cool.
I
Heck
am.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you can stand that.
Oh,
It's
I did
raining
not realize it
outside
was
here
that
now.
hot.
Yeah, it's
I'll have an
humid.
AC in there no time though.
Humid. SOS, thank you for becoming a new member here. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I forgot I have little sounds here. Thank you. Gum. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I have actually looked into the HOA, you guys, and there is some miscellaneous not charges, but like where they collected money. Oh God, I wish I knew where I put all that information. This was like a few months ago when I looked into them because I'm like, I showed somebody and I don't know who it was. I'll have to look for that and do a video on it so everybody can see. But yeah, there was like a lot of extra dollars coming in last year. Hmm. My HOA has private roads. HOA takes care of snow removal and paving. Okay. Hi, Smyrna. Nice to meet you. Yep, I'm in New York too.
I'm gonna
Jean,
put the
thank
link in the
you.
chat, in your chat to the video
Yeah.
if that's all right.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Thank you, Jean, for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Shout out Gene.
Yeah. Thank you very much. We'll just put it in private chat. Can you put it in private chat?
Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, duh. I didn't think about that.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If I could find private chat. There we go. Yeah, because I have it up now. All I have to do is put the video link into its channel.
Whew, I feel so much better now on the air.
Yeah, I
Well,
bet.
how do I send you a link? Because I've just been sent a link to the Catalina Foothills.
Oh, does somebody have put it in the private chat? Do you see on the side where it says private chat? You guys,
Did you see it?
Justine's
Yeah,
just
I
sent me a
did.
link.
you see it? Okay. I don't
Who
see
sent
what.
you a link?
Justine.
Well, she can jump in. I thought she had plans.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know. I don't
Send
know.
her the link.
it said she
How
sent
do-
him a link to the HOA. I think.
Yeah, hang on,
Okay.
I'll put it
Well, I
in
was
there.
telling her she wanted to come in.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I'm trying to send this email to
Email.
yeah, because I was gonna send you the link directly to your email just to make it like you just go to your email and pull it up. But is that
No, I can do it like that. But I can literally copy it from the private chat here. I got it. Wait, HTTP. I got Ashley's. Hold on.
Did that work?
Yes, I got Ashley's. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. See,
Hold on.
professional already.
Hold on one second. All right. While Damien is doing that, let's go to this. Okay. So this is the Catalina Foothills website. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There pay dues. There is, I don't know, is it on this one here where you find out
thank you so
about
much.
maybe let me look under here. I can't remember exactly where it was at. Monthly board meetings. Hold on one second. They had like their what is it called? Where it showed like a history of every year and how much they spend on certain things and how much they're collecting.
Mhm.
Well, there was like a couple new things that were added in last year, and that's what I'm trying to find. Review process overview. Do you guys hear the thunder outside? Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
It's storming pretty bad, but the sun's out. That makes no sense. Okay.
So do you know the board of governors things that happened not long ago? With Nanos and all that. I don't know much about that side of things, but wasn't Matt Hines or something really against Nanos, or still is, or
Yes, he was.
so why did he change his tune at the last minute and chicken out?
Because they're all connected. They're all corruptly connected, right? They don't have a bone to stand up and so somebody got in his ear, most likely, in my opinion, and then it made him back down. He's done that a couple times. If you go to YouTube, you can type in Matt Hines Nanos. You'll see before Nancy went missing, they were sparring.
Yeah.
Nanos had to actually go in when we were thinking Nanos would go in for his other things. He used to go in to the supervisors, and you
'Cause
notice
yeah,
you didn't
carry on.
see him go into the government meetings with the Nancy thing. He stayed out. So this thing has been going on for just, you can do it. You can see the search and for probably 5 years but longer than that even. But yeah, maybe he was threatened. But it's also, he's a Democrat, and Matt Hines is a Democrat. I'm not getting political, but they don't like to take each other out. So eventually, they just go, okay, well let's just let him off, and he'll be out of here in 2028.
Yeah, just to me, it just seemed like he was obviously threatened or something.
I never got the email, Damien.
I sent it to Crystal and to Justine. I don't know why your email keeps bouncing back, so I don't know. Email me so I have your correct one. It's
I
so
don't have
weird.
your email. Yeah, that is weird. You can't add it to. Hold on one second. You can't add it to the private chat. Hold on. Somebody entered. Hold on.
I don't see where that is.
Hello.
I'm like confused with all my
It's okay. Crystal, will you send me to
Hey,
my
Justine. Did you get it on your email?
I emailed her the video of Righteous Monkey and Crystal. I'm sorry. I'll get your email and we'll get it smoothed out. Everybody's
it's okay.
asking who the British guy is. They want to know who the British on the panel.
He's a bloody plonker.
a plunker?
Right? And Nanos is your porch perp, and I'll say it allegedly to save, allegedly, but off of this channel, not allegedly. Okay.
Just Suze, thank you so much for your $10 super sticker. Love your coverage and you make the best maps. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, I haven't seen all your maps. You got good maps?
Yeah.
Let's
Thank
see
you.
those
Yeah,
maps.
she's a map queen.
Yeah, I'm a map queen.
Nice. So what maps do you have, like of
Oh.
Nancy's and? Well,
I
let's do that, and then let's go over your maps because that's awesome.
You want to go over? Okay. Can I show you guys this? Hi, Justine.
Hi guys.
Hello,
Sorry, I couldn't hear
girlfriend.
you before.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys are hiding.
I'll be out in a minute.
All right, you guys. I don't know. I don't know if this is it. Can you see? Oh no, I didn't add it to stage. Shoot. How do I add it here? Okay. So this is the Catalina Foothills. I don't know if this is actually it. It looks different from what I was looking at before. Hold on one second. Their budget. Can you guys see that or no? How do I?
Yeah, are you looking at the budget revision?
Yeah, but this isn't. This looks different than when I looked at before. Like before, they had all the years line next, like 2026, 2025, 24. You know what I mean? So on. And they had added miscellaneous things in there where it had like a few $1,000s added in, but didn't have, you know what I mean? And I thought it
What
was
it was
kind of
for.
strange. Yeah.
Oh, like
Look,
a grid?
Yeah. Look, gifted education, 140,000. I'll have to go through all this, but yeah, there was like extra stuff on there, more so than there was the prior year.
I
Look
only
at-
see the budget report screen, so if you opened a PDF, I think you're gonna have to switch screens.
Yeah. Shit. Well, I'll figure this out later. It's just too much to look at. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Good.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that later. Okay. Hello. Yeah, we can go over the maps while the video. Damien said he sent a video link to you or something.
I did not get it in the email.
Do you
Did
have?
you get it, Justine?
I don't know. Did I? I don't know.
Ashley, put your X in the chat. You guys put your X in the StreamYard chat, guys.
No, you ain't got to do that. I'll let mine mature naturally through other people. I don't want to beg or do any of that crap.
You're not begging.
Not begging.
Somebody was asking.
Oh, sorry.
Actually doesn't
I'll
have a
put it-
channel. He does X.
Yeah, I'm not
I put it
interested
in there.
money.
You're welcome.
I'm here for Nanos, his head.
Thanks,
I already
guys.
put it in there, so you're welcome.
Thank you. Who is
I was saying
we're
that to
buffering?
Ashley.
We're buffering?
No, I'm
private
not.
chat.
So yeah, did you get the email or somehow get the link?
No, not yet.
Oh,
You can't
I'm
put it in
looking.
private.
Did you email
No,
it to me?
because I'm using my phone and I'm on my computer.
Here.
Oh, I
so
got
I
it.
just-
I got it.
You got it? Awesome.
Yay. Okay, because I did not. And I just sent you an
I
email
got
today,
it. Yeah, I got
Damien.
it.
You
Could you
did.
put
Is yours like Crunch Crimes or something, or is that somebody else?
No, it's Crystal.
Oh, somebody else got my email then. Whoops.
It was me.
See who- Crime Crunchies. I don't know who that is, but they just got an email.
Well, at least it
from
was me.
That's funny.
Crime
Oh,
crunchies.
it
I
wasn't
love
me.
that.
Yeah.
Hi, crime.
Shout out to them because I don't know. I thought that was your email, Crystal.
Oh my god, that's so
No,
funny.
mine's Crystal.
Okay.
Crystal.
No, I'm Crystal.
Crime crunchies.
We're all Crystal.
Well,
I'm getting the
All right. Well, you
crunchies.
should have the video now, right?
I'm getting the crunchies. Yeah, Justine or Crystal, could you put it in the private chat, the link to the YouTube video? And oh, you're awesome.
I
Thank
did.
you. Thank
I
you. You're
didn't get it.
amazing. I got
Yeah, I was gonna say I did not get it.
crime munchies. All right, here we go. That's so funny. All right. I'm getting the crime crunchies. Hold on. Oh, come on. Here, let me just put it here and then maybe it'll go there.
And my ex, by the way, is you can just type in Crystal's crime board, but it's the one with the 5400. The other one's the backup.
Yes, put y'all's X and stuff in there. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. I got the video. All right. Okay, it's right there. We're not buffering, are we? Are we buffering?
Not that I know of.
Doesn't seem like it.
All right, you guys, here we go.
Oh.
Do I need to start from a certain spot or? Oh, it's only 11 minutes. Okay, here we go. And I'll put on closed captions for everybody too.
Get into it, man. Happy Saturday, April 25th, 9:43 in the morning. Hope you guys are doing well. I can't tell a story worth crap, so I'm just going to get right into this, man. So yesterday, I received an email from the Pima County Sheriff's Department from the Community Problems Unit. It was.
Can you just put the
right?
date,
A detective
like
was
when he
working
did
on a
this, so
case.
people can put it in perspective? Like
This
when
is
he
actually
put
my
this
first
video
case
up?
that.
So they don't think it happened like yesterday. I mean, this was like from April 25th. Does it say? Yep. Looks like it says April 25th. Is that?
Oh, I'm
April
mute.
23rd.
Hi, Kelly. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry. Yes.
Hey, kid, if you want to hop in a few minutes, you can too. He's the neighbors of Annie and Tommaso.
Oh, right here, Lady Cat.
No, K, kid. He's on my chat.
Okay. All right. Let
KND
me.
kid.
I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here.
That I've ever been involved in where I got
Oh,
an
he's at work.
email, but I love it and I respect it, that procedure,
on.
right? I'm guessing it was nothing too serious, which is why they reached out and sent an email. Shout out to the detective that was working on this case too. It was involving me. So it said, I'm not going to say his name. I'm not going to say any names on this channel. But he said he's working on a case and my name came up. He wanted to conduct a phone interview or meet in person to get his perspective, to get my perspective on this, right? He wanted to conduct a phone interview or meet in person to get my perspective on this. He wanted me to let him know which time and day works best for me, you know. So it was a case. My name came up. It's involving me. I didn't want to waste any time. I didn't want to set an appointment. I damn sure didn't want to walk in the sheriff's department because who knows what could happen, right? But so he also said that he's free today, which is yesterday. He said he's free today after 2 p.m. I think I called sometime around noon or something, between 11 and noon, as soon as after I finished reading the email, like maybe a couple minutes. You know, when I first saw, after I read the email, I was thinking it was pertaining to the streamers, right? The YouTubers in Nancy's neighborhood. That's exactly what I thought it was about. I've never heard of the community problems unit, but I thought it was pertaining.
All right,
to
pause
the
it real
streamers.
quick.
So I was thinking to myself, did all of us get this email?
Yeah, so there's the first nobody's talking about this, that we got gangs in here. We got massive, addiction on the roads, but let's just focus on, and they've created a whole unit
Yeah.
for a couple streamers that go out there a couple hours every other day, because it wasn't every day. Alex didn't go out there. I know I didn't go out there for a long time. And so that's kind of crazy that they've actually, how much money has this community problem? Like, we need to get FOIA on that. How much money have they invested, or not, let's not say invested, spent, wasted on this community problems unit? It's crazy.
It's
I mean, has
ridiculous.
anyone ever heard of this?
No, never.
Hell no. I have never in my entire life.
Just in the FOIAs I read today.
How long did it take you to get your FOIAs, Justine? Because they're giving me the pain in the ass. Like
Well, I haven't gotten any 911 audio. I've gotten probable cause and then officer notes.
Okay. Did it take you like a day or
Do you
so?
have all
Like,
that?
I'm waiting on the 911 audios too. And I paid for everything, so I'm just still waiting for it.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any of that yet. I just have the probably the same stuff that you have then.
Okay. Yeah, they said it's still processing. I'm like, how long does it take to process?
Well, they
It's
have to
not-
alter it first.
Yeah, there you
With
go.
them,
Yeah.
one never knows.
Come on. They're not going to give you the truth, are they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or you want me to play the rest?
Yeah, I just wanted to stop that so people could really sink that into their mind, because that's pretty much why we watch it. I mean, it's interesting, his story. So,
Crazy.
Righteous Monkey, shout out. He's a local. I known him before Nancy went missing. We were, acquaintances. So thank you for playing his video.
Yeah, of course. I had no, yeah. I think I heard of him, but I wasn't subscribed or anything. Like I have never, you know what I mean? I've heard
Right.
of him, but I didn't. So you want me to play a little bit more, or was it just that part?
It's up to you. I mean, I think a lot of people might want to hear just
Okay.
maybe a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah, it's not, yeah, it's only like 10 minutes long. Okay.
Was I the first one to read it and want to do something about it? So I pick up the phone before I call the detective. I pick up the phone, called a couple people, gave them a heads up. Be like, hey, I just got this email. I'm not sure what this is about, but I just wanted to give you a heads up in case you guys got this, right? But nobody answered that I called. A couple people. So I called the detective, and real nice guy, super nice guy. It didn't sound serious at all whatsoever. So he said my name came up in a case, and he just, he just wanted to get my thoughts on it. So I'd say about a month ago, it was back when a month ago, back when Mark the Shark was here. This has nothing to do with him, but it was like around that time, like a month ago, right? So I was walking with someone else in a wash behind the house on the hill, right? Everybody knows that house, behind the house on the hill. a long wash, right? It's a wash, and there's like an incline to get out of the wash, a long wash and an incline, right? And there's houses on both sides. So I was walking down, I was trying to find an exit route to get out sooner. So I walk up the hill, and I see the houses there, right? I didn't want to walk on someone's property. So I walked back down, and then I just turn around and exit the wash, right? That's all it was. But apparently the house on the hill had some cameras, and they saw me up there. They saw me, right? So whoever owns the house reached out to the sheriff's department and I guess notified them that, you know, somebody was up there, right? Somebody was up there, and so the detective was working on the case from there. He said he made it a point to tell me this too, which is pretty interesting. He said he reached out to not reached out. He saw me on another streamer's YouTube channel, on another stream where they gave me a shout out. He said that they were able to, they recognized me because of my hat, right? I was wearing the same hat that I was wearing in that wash, in that surveillance footage. So, you know, they pinpointed, they knew it was me, and they shoot me an email. So I told them exactly that I was trying to find an exit. So I climbed up the hill. I didn't want to walk on someone's physical property. I kept saying property, right? But apparently in the middle of the wash, it's like after 1 to 3 feet is considered that person's yard. I didn't know that, right? He also asked if I saw some no trespassing signs, and honestly didn't recall. I don't remember seeing any trespassing signs, but maybe they're up now. But I told him, I was honest. I was like, man, you know, I didn't see anything. You know, I'm not 100% sure if they were there or not. If they were, I didn't see them. I was just trying to get out, but I didn't want to step on their yard and walk out, right? Because I know the whole neighborhood's probably on edge. I still get comments to this day, people thinking I'm the perp, right? So, but it is, I definitely understand. It is a little sketchy seeing someone on camera, right? You probably think they're like poking around back there. You don't know what's up, so you pick up the phone and call. It's probably rare in that neighborhood, so I totally understand. I'm not upset or anything like that. So, you know, I told him that, and he was totally cool. He was totally laid back, and he said all the homeowner wanted to. He said, if I were to ever get in contact with you, he just said the homeowner wanted to inform me that, you know, that's trespassing. I'd be trespassing.
All right, pause it real quick.
Cool. You know, I totally understand. I get it.
So a lot of people just coming into the chat. What we're doing, Righteous Monkey, he actually got contacted by the Community Problems Unit, which people are wondering, what are we discussing? So Nanos, it seems like, created a special unit, and he called it the Community Problems Unit. And he went after Righteous Monkey in April because he stepped on somebody's property. That's all he did. Somebody said he stepped on his property, and they literally tracked Righteous Monkey down.
That's crazy.
And then
That is nuts.
just
What is
because he's, stepped on the property.
What is it called again?
Community Problems Unit.
Okay.
I have
Wow.
never, ever heard of that.
Community problems. I'm looking it up. Maybe that's where their extra money is coming in from. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I'm looking at.
Whenever you want to play it after you're done, I just wanted to kind of point that out. Like, the reason people are wondering why we watching this, because, you know, I want to go out there and report at least once a week, just to kind of give an update, right? And I'm scared to do that, even though right now it says we still can go out there and Uber in.
What?
Like,
yeah, I
is
know.
that right?
It's if it says it, you should be able to, in my opinion. What about riding a bike with like a GoPro on? Are they going to arrest you? I mean, well, I don't know. They were like,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is basically they targeted us, so we don't know if they're gonna target anybody who stands in from there. But I don't think they're gonna go after a scooter that's cruising around.
You can dress up like a
Unless,
little old lady or something and go out there.
oh, that's a good idea. Unless somebody
Walk a
calls
dog.
that there's a
That's funny.
scooter driving around.
I'd come out there. I'd go out there in a heartbeat if I was close.
Have you ever heard of a
Sure enough.
NIMBY? A NIMBY?
A what?
A NIMBY?
No.
A NIMBY is somebody that is called a NIMBY because it's not in my backyard. That's the initials.
Oh.
So like people who don't like, they just get real cranky and they call them NIMBYs.
Instead of Karens.
Yeah, you can look it up. NIMBY.
I've never heard of that. Not in my backyard. You guys want me to play the rest of this? It's only like there's only like 6 more minutes left. It's up to you, chat. Do you want me to play it? Hi guys, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I know that Airbnb is literally right there. They couldn't do shit if you were walking in the neighborhood, if you were renting an Airbnb. They literally couldn't.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
couldn't. Absolutely not.
Nope, they couldn't do nothing. And dress up
Couldn't
and
do a
dress.
jack
You want to
dancing.
bet they'd try?
Yeah, but they couldn't legally. They could not do anything legally. They can't do any. That's why they're making up stuff. That's why they're making up nuisance stuff. And what was the other one they got you for? Being on the road or something. What was it? I can't think of the actual. That's why they're making up
Fairway
stuff.
or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, here. I'll play the rest of it if you guys want me to. It's up to you. You guys put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch the rest of this. It's only 6 more minutes. I didn't know. I had no idea they went after this guy. And they thought he was the perp. Like, come on.
Justine, you look pretty.
You want me to play it? Okay. Oh yeah, she does.
Thank
All right.
you. You look pretty. Everyone looks pretty. 857, you look pretty
Okay.
too.
All right.
Ashley?
I'm
I'm
getting one.
Nice mask.
getting a
And
mask.
I made sure to tell him, if you ever speak to the homeowner again, let them know that they don't have to worry about seeing me ever again, on their property. So it's not going to be an issue from here on out. And he was cool, right? Totally understandable. It didn't sound like he was under a lot of pressure to get this like it was an urgent thing, right? So I think that's pretty much it as far as like that situation. Yeah. So after the call, I called the guys I was trying to get a hold of, right? A couple other people, a couple other streamers, and I just let them, or they called me back actually. They both called me back, and I just let them know what was going on. I let them know. My initial call to them was to give them a heads up, maybe the sheriff's department's on our ass. But so that's all that was there. That's all I let them know. Like, it wasn't pertaining to the streamers. The email wasn't pertaining to the streamers. It was pertaining to me. So I was like, don't trip, just be safe and make sure you guys don't trespass. So that was pretty much it. Just wanted to let you guys know, a little behind the scenes, man. I would normally post videos like this. I used to have a behind the scenes tier. When I used to do my older content, I used to have a behind the scenes tier. Anything that would go on behind the scenes like this, or updates about previous interviewees, I'd make little videos like this. And normally my behind the scenes videos were better than, a lot of the interviews I'd be posting. It's different kind of content. It's raw. It's real stuff that's going on with me and with the channel and stuff. But yeah, so I figured I'd post this to let you guys know what's up. I got to get my breaks done shortly. But so it sounded like they're aware, like the sheriff's department, they're definitely aware of us out there, the searching and all that. And he said a lot of us are doing good. You know, he said, I know you guys, our intentions are good. He just wanted to make sure that we all stay within the boundaries of the law, you know, which I totally understand. If they look at my previous searches, I'm always keeping an eye out for no trespassing signs, staying on trail, you know, because I have to protect my brand. This is a brand, right? My channel. I don't know if I'm a public figure. I don't look at myself as one, but that's part of the reason why I was upfront and honest with them. It wasn't like the most severe situation, an intense situation, but I have to protect my brand as well. He seemed like a very understanding guy, and he just wanted to get my thoughts on this case. You know, that was pretty much it. That was a pretty cool interaction. I saw a video with Brian Etten where he.
Okay. I think that's the end of it.
What do you guys think of this new unit?
That's crazy because I can't even find. That's what I was doing. I was trying to actually find information on it, but there's no information on that unit at all.
So basically, it's like a secret unit that maybe he created within his department, but it's definitely, we've seen the same people come by, right? So there's certain people that are assigned to it, and maybe for a reason. Maybe these are his henchmen, so to speak, right? Because
Right.
there's no reason that there should be a community there's no problems over there. Except
It's just
Nancy
a,
getting kidnapped.
target
I mean, that's the big problem.
I was gonna say minus the kidnapping.
Well, and
Yeah.
the end of 2024, when Nancy was trying to sell her house, there, like I said, there was a bunch of break-ins. Like they were doing those Amazon packages and asking people to sign for them or something like that. They were breaking into people's houses, and that's when they were trying to the HOA. They were talking about doing a neighborhood watch program, and they never did.
Well, they had something because they have these signs up that say neighborhood watch. But this started in the 1980s. Do you remember, for anyone's old enough?
Yes.
The milk can, the milk carton.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
at 10 o'clock? Do you know where your children are at 10
Yeah.
o'clock?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yep.
started
Where your
because
kids
there's
are.
yeah, because there was and it really rang true to me because like I found that deceased girl Zasha, and so like to me I looked at that sign as a kid, like that was the actual robber that was stealing. And so but they do have these units, or that it's called the neighborhood crime patrol or whatever, and all it is a sign that says, yeah, if I see
Neighborhood
something at
watch.
my neighbor, yeah.
Mhm.
It means literally nothing. It literally means nothing other than, yeah, if you see somebody with a U-Haul backed up to your neighbor's house, maybe, call the police. That's all it means. It's
Yeah.
not anything, so kind of.
Enforceable.
Well, usually there's someone that's the head of that, though. Like for instance, well, actually a few people that run it, you know what I mean? That are the main people, kind of like the HOA. I know in Nancy's neighborhood you have, like, I'm just going to say district or section 6 is what Nancy's house is in. And then you have section 7,
Sections?
and I'm just calling it sections. Like Nancy's area is like 6, I guess. Well, yes, I know it's 6. Like they label it as 6. And Sue Ellen and what is her name? Laura are ahead of those areas in the neighborhood. Does that make sense? I don't know if it's called
Yeah.
sections, guys. I just know it's labeled as
They
that.
pretty
Like,
much split it in sections. That's the closest thing you can really say to it.
yeah.
Because I have
Yeah.
an HOA as well. And we have 2 neighborhoods that are combined. So
Yes.
they have different sections.
Yes, there you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm. Yep.
Can I ask a question about the funding? Because I've got no idea. Right, so this board of governors,
Mhm.
that are they the people where the budget comes from, or who gives Nanos the budget each year? Because it's been over every single year, so why do they keep allowing it?
You want to answer that, Damien?
Say that one more time. Sorry,
I
my
probably
phone
won't
was
be able to
ringing.
say it again, to be honest. So the board of governors, yeah, is that where the money comes from for Nanos, like his budget?
Oh, okay. So basically, yeah, the Pima County has their budget, and it's all public knowledge, so we could pull up like what is the Pima County Sheriff's budget for last year, and we're talking in the 100 million mark, maybe multiple hundred. So here's the thing: it all comes back to money as far as politics and
Oh yeah.
these departments. And so they want Nanos to, he's over budget. He's been over budget in the past, and
Yeah,
he kind of he doesn't care.
Yeah, hasn't he been over like every year?
He knows it, and he does it almost on purpose. I don't want to say it's on purpose, it's all, but you would think that so there's a battle over money, and they want him to basically say whatever. Like there was a big thing recently with the body cam footage, Axon buddy footage.
Right.
Well, he wanted the contract extended, and the board of supervisors didn't, and so there was like a big battle of this 10-year extension, because we're talking in the billions of dollars. So the best thing I can say is, they're just putting up with him until he's out of office in the 2028. But ultimately, the local ruling party wants to put in their guy, right? Because they can control the sheriff if it's their person. But if it's somebody that's against the supervisors, then they're going to have friction. So
Yep.
now to end my comment, Nanos up until recently was a yes man. Whatever they wanted, yep. And then now within the last, like, say 5 years, you've seen them trying to push back to him. But it all comes back to money, Ashley. You know that.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I just didn't
Always.
know. I just didn't know if obviously someone on that board of governors has got to be bent.
Well, what we have to do, I think, is basically, like, if you want to do any research, since you got the Nanos, you're kind of on the Nanos angle, go to YouTube and just read some of these things that he's been going through with the city government, the county government for the last
Right.
10 years. It's endless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Corruption at its finest.
Just doesn't seem to make sense why he can go year after year after year with just spending what the fuck he likes, buying the cars, all the shit that he does.
Oh shit.
Well,
Weird.
if you go to my Facebook, I made a post today, and I'll tell you, and I kind of spell it out why he's able to get away, because he turned the other way while our country was illegally invaded, and he let it happen, and then he actually helped protect the system. So Nanos is he's like a plant, right, for a political party in America.
But
And
he's getting sued for that too, though.
No, that's something separate. We're talking about, there's videos. Nick Shirley was out in Tucson, and he busted all these hotels. Well, Sheriff Nanos, his deputies were paid to protect these hotels, right? So, and when they were coming up, they would bust them up from Nogales, protected by the sheriff. Everything was basically, the sheriff just looked the other way, but he also helped implement that invasion. Like, it's pretty simple what happened. And our local politicians were the ones who set the system up, and they knew Nanos was going to say nothing. He's just going to go along with it. because he might be getting paid on the backside somewhere, in my opinion. But I don't want to get too political, but yeah, it does have to do involving with what Tucson has been is like the Underground Railroad for people to come in here to America for a while, right? But now they just pushed it to like the max. We're talking millions of people, over 500,000 just came through Pima County. And Nanos was the guy to just kind of not say anything, look the other way. Well, it
Yeah.
all happened right in front of our eyes.
The same as he did on that porch.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
I just
Hello.
found out a little bit more information about the HOA over there,
Oh.
and they have it layered so much. Like when the HOA came out at the beginning and said they weren't doing it as far as the memorial and stuff. Then there's another layer under it, I believe it's called Stratford Management. And there's even another layer still, and I'm not sure how far it goes. You guys are real good at investigating stuff, but it does say in there that they actually can stop your First Amendment right in the HOA community.
Kind
Huh.
of like a loophole type thing. Is that? I'll
Yeah,
have to look
yeah,
it up.
exactly. Yeah, check it. But they were referring to like protesters and things like that. But it did say right in there, and First Amendment rights. I actually found it on Fugitive TV, and he has all the layers going through it. That's also where I found out that this investigation became a homicide investigation on June 9th.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was going to bring that up.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know
where I
how
got.
true that is.
Yeah, like I said, I just got through reading some of what he was saying about the layers of the HOA, and that part really stuck out to me because it's right there in writing that they have the ability to stop people from coming into their neighborhood and protesting and exerting their First Amendment rights.
That's
I don't see
crazy.
how they can do that.
Yeah, some type of loophole or something. Hi, Haley. Good to see you. Yeah, but
Definitely going to look into that.
Yeah, I would, because I'm from Michigan. I don't know nothing except what I see and hear, and I read up on things myself. I've been going back and looking at old videos, trying to catch stuff. It's taking too long.
Yes,
I
it
think-
is. I agree.
I think
Poor
with
Nancy.
the
They failed her.
sign, the sign that they have put up kind of basically welcomes the media to come in. And
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
Look-
on the no parking sign.
yeah, so it kind of welcomes the media to come in. So I think they're, that they're welcoming them, the media. And so, I mean, they really can't argue with that, in my opinion.
I agree 100%. And I don't see how anybody can possibly block the First Amendment right, let
Yeah.
alone an HOA. And Nancy didn't even belong to it.
Yeah, from what we know, yeah, because she'd been there for a long time. Ooh.
Well,
But,
on the Pima County thing though, it said that they could still be out there.
Mhm.
So
Right,
they gave
right.
permission.
Exactly.
So I don't think that would hold up either way.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I
hoping
mean,
not. But that just shocked me because I wasn't aware that anybody, much less a HOA, how can they take away someone's First Amendment rights?
They can't.
I don't really know anything about Fugitive TV. Do you guys? Like, do y'all know if it's legit?
Yeah,
He's
He's a good
He's pretty
guy.
informative. As a matter of fact, he brought up those Iranian names that were on that gun shop list. He brought those
Mhm.
Oh,
names
okay.
up way before that even came out. He investigated all that. Go back and some of his earlier ones, like before the FBI even started going to gun shops, before that list even came out. He was researching some of those people on that list.
See, that's interesting to me.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was very interesting. He is an ex-con. That's why he calls it fugitive TV. He
Mm.
was a fugitive for 15 years and went from country to country to country. And like basically embedding himself. He said one of his trips was to Mexico. And you remember they searched the first 2 days? Well, they had a law enforcement escort to take them out there. They won't go out there alone because where they're searching is called the killing fields. And that's where they take all their bodies. That's why they found 25 bodies in 2 days. Well, the next day they were going to search over at another area by another stream. And all of a sudden, law enforcement says, we can't help you. So he
Wow.
believes the cartel, the law enforcement down there is in with the cartels, like they're padding their pockets a little and told them, no, you're done searching, you're done helping them for now.
Like look the other way type thing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And he said he knows that to be 100% true. He
Mm.
still has sources on the inside that tell him things. I
Wow.
pretty much trust. I've investigated everything that he said,
Mhm.
and it's all been true. But when that note came out with that list of names, and I was like, wait a minute, he brought those names up 2 months ago.
Mhm.
Then I was like, I kind of trust this guy. And so far, everything he said's been right on.
We'll have
Yeah,
to check that
I
out.
just started watching some of his shows, and you know, he's definitely gotten knowledgeable, and he's also street smart, right? Because some people aren't street smart. He's got both. So shout out to Fugitive TV. I don't know his first name, but he definitely does regular shows. Have you guys been watching him ever?
I've watched
I
maybe
haven't.
one or two, I think.
I haven't, but I did see a post earlier though about the where it did turn into a homicide investigation starting on June 9th.
Right. Right. We didn't even hear
I
that.
did
Did
see that.
anybody in Pima hear that?
No,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we didn't know
did you
about
hear it,
that.
Damien? Or is this the
Did
first
I
you're
hear
hearing of
what?
it?
What was that?
About that it's turning into a homicide investigation, that they turned it into one starting on June 9th.
I mean, I heard that on like Nanos's first interviews. He said that he called the homicide investigators out. Like he
Oh
said
no,
that right away.
this is like them saying that it's confirmed. Like it's
That's
not
weird.
just missing persons, it's homicide.
Do you know what
Yep.
else happened on June 9th? That was the day that the arrest happened. Isn't it?
Seriously?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think these arrests
wow.
are just a distraction because if you notice that he's a private detective, he's a Mexican guy. I've never seen him anywhere before.
Yeah.
But the night that those guys got arrested, remember everybody was saying the neighborhood was blocked off? That
Mhm.
private investigator was snooping around the neighborhood. And the cops had it all blocked off for him, I guess.
Which one?
He said he's going to northern Arizona to search.
Oh, north
Oh
of
man,
Nancy's. Mm-hmm.
I wish I could remember where I saw him. I've been watching so many channels, I don't even know now. But
Yeah, somebody, Patriot
oh,
Pride,
I
he
know,
shout
I
out
know.
him.
Criminally obsessed. She had him on. That's who had it. So he's searching for Nancy north
What?
of Arizona,
The
supposedly.
Bill Garcia. Hold on, let me look
Yes.
here.
Yes, that's his name.
She had him on her channel. I've never even heard of that channel before.
Criminally obsessed.
All
I
right.
hadn't either. It was actually the first time I watched her.
Let me see. I would like to see what he said. What's his name? Bill Garcia, right?
Yeah. He's not nice to streamers. He thinks streamers are a waste of time or something. I don't know. But it's just odd that they blocked the neighborhood off for him.
Oops.
And now they're not even searching anymore. They're calling it a homicide. Do they already have her body? What's up?
I don't know. I think they know who it is, and they're trying not to blast the person's name because they're connected to the family or something, in my opinion. But
That's my opinion as well.
yeah, I think they're trying to keep it hush hush. I got the video. Do you guys want to watch it real quick? Has anybody seen? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, let's
watch
watch
it.
it.
Go ahead.
All right, hold on one second. All right, her name is Criminally Obsessed. Let me put her name here in the. I like to make sure I put everybody's name in here. Give people credit.
Absolutely.
Is that the same guy that was on that JLR had posted about the other day that was thinking it was Zach?
I don't know. I didn't
kinda
see
looks like him.
JLR.
This guy, though, remember the guy that was over there by the aqua colored fence? You guys remember that?
Yeah,
Is this the
that's him.
same guy?
This is the same guy that JLR was talking about a couple days ago. They just told me in the chat. Yeah, it is the same guy. He was bashing the streamers and kept saying it was Zach. Or well, he
Yeah,
didn't say come out and say it was Zach, but everything led to
Exactly.
it.
He was implying it was him.
yeah, big time.
Oh, and I think Sleuth, he was going to do a interview with Sleuth too, and then he found out he was a YouTuber and wouldn't. But she's a
Yep.
YouTuber, so why, you know what I mean?
Right.
All right,
Because
you
she's
want
a
me
female, probably.
Yeah, maybe. You want me to play the video? All right, I'm gonna play
Damien?
the.
Yeah,
I'm a
no,
pl-
I thought you were. I'm just waiting to play it. Yeah, this one is really good because he like. I hate to say it, he's kind of mean to YouTubers, but I want you guys to watch because he contradicts himself.
He
Okay.
does.
Now, where he does is he goes, if it wasn't for the YouTube, they're the ones keeping this case alive. And then like 2 minutes later, he bashes us. And so
Right.
it's really odd, but it's a really good interview. It is a little long, but you know, I don't know.
Here. He's got a fan in the back of his vehicle. Hold on one second.
Oh, okay. Fat Redial just said that Pima County's policy and procedure is homicide, is in charge of all the missing adult cases.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Good call. And shout out to
Yes,
Fat
it is.
Redial with his awesome music. He's
Yo,
been
fat
making.
redial.
I know that's right.
We
Ashley
doing
likes
that?
him too.
We doing that Acon thing or what? Let's get to it.
Yeah, no, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. All right. I got closed captions for those of you that need it.
As you literally get off the road. And Bill, you don't tell anybody when you go on these trips.
We just got back from a week-long trip to the Tucson area, and quite eventful. Learned a lot and have a much better understanding of the dynamics around Nancy's disappearance. And so we're continuing to digest the information that we learned and what we saw. And unfortunately, we weren't able to find Nancy on this trip out.
No, but you feel like you're following some good leads right now, right?
I do. We've quietly been following along since the very beginning of Nancy's disappearance, and some leads stick out a little bit further than others. And I felt it was necessary to actually go out and take a look at some of the places that we were considering following up with later.
How long were you on the road looking for her this time?
A full week. Today, we just got back last night, so we were out there for 6 days.
I have to ask you, like, what is it like on the ground there right now?
Well, it's extremely hot, very sunny, very dry. A lot of activity outside of the area there of search groups. It was pretty tough going, but it allowed me an opportunity to take a look at the areas where Nancy would have been, how she may have been taken away, and the direction that she may have been taken. And I've done this type of technique over and over and over for the better part of 35 years. And so I feel fairly confident that we've got some good information. We've been able to eliminate some particular areas just because it's not possible for Nancy to have been moved through these locations. And so we start to kind of narrow down on the areas that we do believe that she could have been taken in.
Really? A lot of people still out there looking.
Yeah, what I see in this particular case is a lot of the motivation for the volunteer groups and others looking for Nancy is the monetary reward. Normally, when you have a large reward, there's people that are willing to go out and put the effort in. We don't work for reward. In fact, we're doing this case pro bono.
Bill, how long have you been doing this for? Just to remind everybody.
35 years. I've been licensed since June 1st, 2000, but I've been actively working these type of cases since 1992.
And you have had some success.
You could call it success when we recover
Right.
a person and we're able to reunite them with family. That's the greatest success that we could possibly have. If we're
Yeah.
able to discover what actually happened and give family members that information, and at least they'll have some type of resolve. It's still very hard to accept that your loved one has passed on, but at the same time, it gives them something to move forward with. And that's what we try to do.
You go off the grid, you're undercover, you're not sharing, you're not broadcasting where you are, obviously.
I don't. I put up a couple of a couple of snapshots of areas in the Saguaro National Park, one or two other places, but they typically don't lead to showing where I am. I can do my work a lot easier that way. I don't need people following me, people trying to interject their thoughts into what I'm doing. I've been doing this too long to waste the time and effort to just go at this haphazardly. And so I try to do it in a very particular fashion.
What do you think about this tip that possibly Nancy was buried at a site near the U.S. border?
Well, first of all, I personally do not believe that Nancy was taken south of the border. If she would have been taken down south, it would have most likely happened in the early morning of Sunday, February 1st. And that is a point when CBP and Homeland Security have enhanced measures at the border, both coming in and going out of the country. And so that would make it difficult for someone to actually take an unwilling person into Mexico. I've been involved in numerous searches south of the border, and they're never easy. They're very difficult. I've had the opportunity to work with the abduction and missing persons unit in Mexico. They're very thorough. They're not involved at this point, which tells me that this is not that strong of a lead. If it would have been, these organizations from Mexico who dedicate themselves to do this kind of work would have been in there with their resources, manpower, and technology to look for a possible grave. Also, the fact that Pima County, I understand, has not been notified about this potential lead leads me to believe it's not as credible as people would seem to make it. It could be bad guys just trying to lead authorities and searchers in the wrong direction. And the fact that there was a glove found near that site doesn't really say a whole lot. I mean, black gloves are pretty much everywhere. So I'm having a difficult time thinking that Nancy's actually south of the border. I'm going to stay with my thought that if anywhere, she would be north of Tucson and is one of the areas that we emphasized our search area to. And so we're going to continue with that. To me, it's obvious that there was more than one person. There would have been the person with a mask. There would have been the vehicle that was called in to take the subjects away. There's very few exit areas from that location. Primarily, there's two, and they both empty out onto Campbell. Otherwise, you're going to get lost in the maze of roads in that area. And again, that would tell me you're not going to go south into the city because you have Tucson police and other law enforcement that patrol those areas, especially in the evening and early morning hours, which tells me going north on Campbell, either turning left to get towards the I-10 or going right, headed up towards Mount Lemmon or even further to Pine Top, which is a little bit further away, which are areas that we took a look at.
What compelled you to go out on this last trip to go look for Ms. Guthrie?
Well, typically on difficult cases where there's not a lot of evidence to look at, there's not a lot of leads, I normally will handpick a team that is appropriate for the type of searches that we're going to do. In this particular case, I've got two subjects that have been helping. And like I said, we're a team. One of the team members was able to demask the person at the front door. And once they were able to do that, they were able to actually establish an actual person person. Pima County detectives asked our team member to explain to them how they were able to decipher who the person was, and actually asked our team member to instruct them to show them how they did it. And this is over the course of 3 or 4 phone calls with detectives. And the other team member has some really specialized skills that a lot of people are not really aware of. The type of ability was used by intelligence agencies here in the U.S. during the Cold War. And I'm convinced that this person is able to lead us in a more definitive direction, especially now that we have a potential subject to look at.
Basically, one of your team members was able to, in essence, through technology,
what happened?
very successfully demask who the suspect was. And then that person who you believe the suspect is, you were able to sort of track that person down. And then as you were able to track that person down, you were able to learn what the motive or the ability would be for that person to abduct Nancy.
That's correct. Well, we know that this person has spent some time in the Tucson area and has indicated that he has not been in the United States since 2019. But our research learned that he was here until shortly after Nancy disappeared. We've learned a lot about this person, both through social media, through other sources. We understand he was with the military in his particular country at some point. We know where he had been working. There's some connection there to this supposed group of people. They like fine things. They like gambling. They like the finest coffees, the finest vehicles, extravagance. And that kind of led us to some particular areas to take a look. And so I feel confident that we're on the right track. And I feel that both local and FBI law enforcement are aware of this subject because they've detained him at one point. I just don't know that they were ready to actually arrest him at that time because there is a certain amount.
I just want to update everybody. This was a criminally obsessed.
Yeah.
Criminally obsessed. We'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah. I got it at the top scrolling.
Oh, see, I can't see that. Oh, there it is. But I also want to shout out because guess who came and stopped by? We got Exploring with Jim in the chat over on here as well. So just want to give a shout out.
Hi, Jim.
Everybody on whatever channel you're on, put some motorcycles in the chat and hearts. Motorcycles and hearts for Jim Exploring, and also Mab investigates making a stop.
Mab. Hey,
go ahead.
Fugitive TV is here. Sorry. Yeah, you can jump in.
Yeah, have them join. If anybody wants to go in, I'll put the link to Daphne's, and we're kind of just open. People come in and just share something, and then Patriot Pride is over here as well. So everybody's stopping in, and go over to their channels now and give them a like. So let's just keep this community growing. We're all in this together. Number one, two. Because there's going to be more cases down the road. It could be like Daphne's city. And now we're helping Daphne. She's on the ground, right? And so there's other cases. We're building this this network of people that we can go to and get help. And, hey, you look this up. I'll look this up. So I just shout out to you guys and all the hard work people do. So thank you for coming on or for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining it. Yeah, thank you guys, all of you. I appreciate you.
Hey, I'm gonna go so someone else can come in. But Daphne, if you could investigate that a little more, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, of course I will. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you.
Absolutely. Y'all have a beautiful day and a wonderful weekend.
You too. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
But yeah, Fugitive TV's wanting to come on.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to Justine? Did she fall down?
She left a little bit ago.
I
thought
see
she
her.
had plans.
I saw her in the car, but
oh.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat. Okay, DLC. There she is. I put the StreamYard link in the chat. Where's she at? I can't. Oh, there you are. Are you still there? Can you guys hear?
Just
No.
saying.
Yo, I'm back. I'm here.
All right, Ashley, let's hear a joke, something to lighten up the mood a little bit. One joke, and then we got to get back.
That's I don't do any jokes. Nanos is one, but I don't really do any jokes. And yeah, I'm itching to find the next Bertation video. Okay. And there's going to be a whole compilation of him having brain farts.
Well, you know what you could do also is like he has so many like uniforms. That you could do like a picture of all the different Nanos uniform. I mean, he thinks he's like the emperor of Pima County, and he's got like so many different uniforms. But it would be that would be a good one too.
So what is your
And he likes
thought?
all of his deputies to be shorter than him.
What is your thoughts, Damien, on him being that guy in the still photo?
I'm at like I'm at like 0% on that, buddy.
0. Right, okay.
Yeah.
You have seen the pictures, yeah?
At the front door of Nancy's?
At the front door of Nancy's.
Yeah,
you've seen his social media pictures. You've seen when Fox News sort of froze his ass. You thought he was going to be arrested. You have seen that man is guilty.
At the front door. I'll tell you that the way somebody's background noise is loud. What was that?
Hi, Missy.
To me, that is just like a local thug walk. Like the way, if you go watch the video again, to me, it's like a young thug. Like I'm smooth. I'm walking. Like to me, it's not. Nanos is a 60-year-old man, and he kind of.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Like,
I get you.
Nanos. I'm Nanos.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that he's the one that does the porch business. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's the one in the still photo. 100%.
Well, you're at 100 and I'm at 0%. So
it does kind of look.
We might have to agree to disagree on that one.
I think the arms are different. Personally, I think the arms are longer.
His stance matches up. Every single stance, how he stands. If he's not holding something, his stance is that porch guy.
But
if he ain't got something in his hand,
if you come walk around Tucson,
his shoulder, everything matches
Hey,
up.
I'm so sorry. I just got in here. Is Ashley talking about who's he referring the porch guy to?
Oh, there's Misty.
Who is that, Misty?
That's Misty. Yeah.
And like I recognize that voice.
Daphne,
yes,
do you have that silly picture of the silly laughable picture that I did with his little head, with Nanos' little head? Can you get that? Because I peeled back the layers as far as like it would physically let you, and I'm telling you now, everything matches up. His cheekbones, everything.
Well,
I always thought that it was somebody that wanted to look unprofessional, and I don't know, them doing that show, that strange reality TV show. I kind of like he wanted more tourism. He got it, you know.
Can I ask this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I can hear you, Misty.
So the private investigator that was allowed to go, like, how many days has it been? 100 something? Yeah, like a lot.
Almost 140.
138.
Mm-hmm.
So when did the video you were just showing of that PI, when did he show up to do that? Was it like a couple days ago? I think, if I remember correctly.
He's been on the case for a while. I mean, he's been going around for at least probably, I would say, 3 months. The bald guy, because there's 2 bald guys. There was an original bald guy who was like, he almost looked like Mark Kelly, and then there's this guy.
Yeah, so this guy's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think about 2 months, 3 months at the most.
Oh, okay. So
there's one guy. No, go ahead.
You go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying there was another guy that was standing by that aqua colored gate too. I thought they were kind of one and the same, but the other guy is bald though, and this guy's got long hair. So Probably not.
My
the
only
same guy.
question is they're not letting anybody search, but it's my
Right.
understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, was this guy
That's
on
right.
the property?
You know, I'll tell you when he came. I know. I just thought of exactly when. Do you remember when they were coming? They were changing the locks.
Yeah, and like looked like they were putting up like a new camera in the corner. Is that what when they're on
Yeah.
the roof and stuff? Yeah.
And I have even video of that, of them changing the locks. That was the first time I seen him. And so to me, he's
Oh.
something to do with security, because then they went and changed the locks to the casita. So the whole house now has brand new, obviously for a good reason, new locks, new cameras. And so I think he's part of the security team, and most likely he has 24 access to anything going on there. So he might be the guy, if anything is, going on, he could call, or he can be over there.
Mhm.
But he seems like security. That's kind of what
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking.
I was under the impression he was a private investigator that just joined in to help out. But also, let me bring this up. If they're changing the locks, and that was a while back, if you remember,
Mhm.
857.
That
People on the
was.
roof doing all this stuff. So they don't know where their mother is, but they're worried about changing the locks on her home. Make that make
Well,
sense.
I mean, nothing's making sense right now, because
Exactly.
I mean, as far as us even being able to cover the case now, because even though we're scared, you don't see the big media coming out. And so why are they being blacklisted to cover it too? Or don't cover the, if it was News Nation, they should be out here at least like, hey, we're gonna go out for 1 week to bring extra awareness. Right. But they don't want to
Right.
even, they don't even want to invest the money, because obviously they gotta spend, a lot of money to send their people. Why are they all silent?
Exactly. Like why they
Mhm.
all disappeared when they were, I don't even think they were told to get off. They just they did the cones down the road, and then all of a sudden they're all gone. Like
Yep.
it makes you wonder, like, were they contacted by somebody and said, do not be out here again? Because the way they're treating the Juice, Alex, you, Tucson, and arresting you guys, like, come on. Like, come on. It's a public street. It's just,
Yeah.
Mhm.
they're doing everything to prevent anybody from searching for Nancy. And now they're doing everything to prevent anybody from keeping the case alive. I don't understand it. It makes me mad.
I think they're doing something in that
I think
house.
that's why we are all so
Oh, wow,
invested,
look at
is
all
just
this.
because nothing has made sense from the get-go.
Right.
Mhm.
Holy
Nothing.
moly, real quickly, and I don't know, I didn't even see, but Daphne, next time if someone comes in, because Jim was in here
Yeah,
and he's
Jim's here
gone, and
and
now we
Fugitive
got,
TV.
yeah, nice to meet you, man. Welcome
Yeah.
in. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Hey, what's
nice to
going
meet
on? Can you
you.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Nice to meet you.
He might not be able to hear us. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hold on real
Oh,
quick. Let me fix my mic.
yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Hold on.
And
Yeah,
we
I saw
just missed Jim.
Jim.
Where's
Yeah.
Jim?
Oh, I
Come
saw
back.
him in the chat.
Yeah.
He,
Love
he'll
Jim.
be back.
Do you want me to pull this video down?
Yeah. I hope
Okay.
Jim comes back.
Here, let me
Yeah, I
just
don't want to look at
remove.
that guy's face anymore.
That's
me
why I was
sick.
like,
I know. He was dogging YouTubers.
oh, that's what I wanted to show you
Yeah,
guys real
screw
quick.
him.
Look, let me show you this. Okay, so then who the heck is this guy? Hold on one second. I'm gonna pull him up. Now I realize it's not the same guy though. Hold on. Let me get rid of the guy on YouTube and add this real quick. So who is this? Goodness gracious, come here. I'm not used to having a million. So who is this? Who is this guy? He's just part of the missing person search and rescue then? Because this is who. All right, let me get rid of that.
Oh, I see it now. Where's
Yeah.
that at?
And this is actually a few houses down from Nancy's. And it
Yeah,
has
I know where that's at.
yeah,
Is
look
this
at the
the gate with the camera?
yeah, this is the gate with the camera. Mm-hmm. And this was
Wow.
With the creepy lions.
yes. See?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that house I thought, because when I first got to the neighborhood, like everybody automatically thinks, does this? So I was looking, they might have cameras, and they do.
They
That's
do.
they do right there at their front gate, and so
They could see all traffic coming in and out. If it's not a dud camera, which meaning like if it's just for looks, or
yeah,
if there was what is that called? A jammer. I'm pretty sure that camera would be working. Why would they put and that's a wired camera too from the looks of it. It's not just a Wi-Fi one.
yeah,
Oh, interesting.
Yes. Look, it's I'm pretty sure that's the wire to it.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, if they're smart, they would have a real one. I mean,
Yeah. It's not a Wi-Fi one. It doesn't look like.
Or if they're smart, they don't have a Wi-Fi one so that nothing is kept that the police can find.
Mm-hmm.
It's only in their possession.
Mm-hmm. You know it had to catch
Some
something
shady
at
business.
least. It had to catch something. At least the guy walking the day that what's her name? Aldine neighbor that said that she
He's a
witnessed
bounty
this.
hunter.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm hearing he's a, I'm
Yeah,
hearing that
so
he's a
this
bounty hunter.
he's a bounty hunter?
That guy.
He has his
Yeah, that's what that readout said.
Okay. So Arizona Private Investigation Services right here. Arizona Private Investigation Services. Oh, there he is.
1 2 1 2. Let me know if you guys can hear me now.
Testing. I hear you.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
can hear
great,
you.
great. I had to reset my mic. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, you're fine.
Good. How you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
Hey, I am
Good.
doing,
How are you?
I'm doing great. Just over here, always busy, working on these cases, same as you guys.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
how long have you been doing that?
Doing this channel, I haven't been doing it that long. I've only started about a little over a year ago on this channel.
Oh, nice.
And it wasn't something I was going to do. For you guys that know my story, I got into a lot of trouble a long time ago and went on the run from the law for forever, it seems like. And when finally everything, I turned myself in and everything was over with, somebody told me one day, hey, you should actually start investigating other crimes because you can give a different perspective than what other people can do. And, some of the connections that I've met in the underground world and things like that. And I said, hey, that's not a bad idea. Let me try. And it's been working out great since then. I love it.
Awesome.
You're doing great
That's
videos.
awesome. I'll sub up after the live for sure.
You know what? I might already be subbed up to you. Let me check. I know I've watched your.
I hear an echo on somebody's.
No. All right. I'm subbed up to you now. Yeah, I do hear a feedback.
Let me make sure it's not mine.
All right, Misty.
I think it might be.
Justine says hi. And then she's
Hi,
having
Justine.
mic issues.
Daphne didn't
Oh,
the
okay.
Google show older camera. Yes, psychic writer. So on Google Maps, there is an older camera. All right, I don't hear the echo anymore. Oh no, I do.
Oh, I do.
Is the echo gone?
I did.
Hello.
Say something.
Just
Hello?
Oh.
Hello out there.
It's not me, guys. It's not this side.
Is there anybody else?
Welcome to the comedy show.
Well, I'm going to mute mine until I speak, so it's definitely not me.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
So what do you think about this case? It's crazy, right?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is probably one of the first cases, or probably any of us that's done, where it's been this long and we have no answers. We have nothing. We have a bunch of theories, a bunch of suspects, a bunch of connections, and still there's a bunch of nothing at the same time.
Perfect way to
Exactly.
explain it.
What is your like your most common sense theory and then your wildest theory that you think could be true?
My most common sense theory would probably be the two that I'm stuck on the most would be that um some sort of way the family knows something or has something, not saying they physically did it themselves, but it could have been something that they have done to either make somebody mad or seek revenge. One of my episodes, I actually interviewed a guy that's doing life in prison, and he's doing life in prison, and all he did was abduct and kidnap people in South America. That was like all he did. So he told me a bunch of things that kind of made sense to what's going on right now. And he said, usually when you would go abduct or kidnap somebody, if that is the case, it's going to be only for a couple reasons. It will be revenge or it's going to be for money, one of the two. And then he said, even when it comes to revenge, all the way in the back, money's usually involved. That's how it started. And then he also told me usually you're always there with more than one person. It's never just one. And then he also said anybody over two becomes expendable, meaning they can be terminated. They're just somebody just for extra body and they can be tossed to the side of the curb pretty much. But once he told me that, I started thinking, I was like, yeah, it could have been somebody, you know, revenge on the family. I don't know if it's something Savannah did, you know, that she wasn't supposed to do, you know. That would probably be my most, like, I would say, common sense theory of why this is happening. Because I don't think somebody just randomly went to her house and took her. I highly doubt that.
I think it was targeted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely
Absolutely.
targeted.
One or two or three or four people.
I think at least minimum two, but I would say three. But I think minimum two, I would say three.
Yeah,
And then not only
I was
that,
thinking, yeah, three.
and I don't, and the people who are like the porch guy and all that, I don't think that's the mastermind. I think that they're the puppets. I think somebody sent them. It's the question is who sent them.
Well, then that's
I
why they're
think there's
talking
four
about
more.
the wrench theories. Is that what, that's kind of what you're suggesting is like a wrench attack?
I don't think it's the wrench attack. I remember actually, Brian Enton brought that up. It was like a month ago, and it's just now resurfacing again. He started talking about the wrench theories. So I don't think it's a wrench attack. I think it's more on a personal level, and I think Nancy is just collateral damage. Is what I think.
Absolutely. I agree with that 100%.
I think there's two people at the physical place of her kidnapping, but I feel
Yes.
like there's many more, or at least two more involved to protect the crime. Like, yeah, man,
Yeah, I
do
think
this. Like, we'll all be in it for the
four more.
money, and once y'all do this, we'll split the money. I got your back, basically, in a sense.
And nobody thinks it could be a burglary gone wrong.
No,
Oh
I don't
no,
believe that for 1 second.
Not with a full backpack,
No.
in my opinion.
that's exactly what I said. The first thing, nobody robs a house with a full backpack.
Yeah, and if you listen to a lot of this dispatch, you guys, like I've listened to it so much of it, like I'm going crazy. Like a lot of these perpetrators that go around robbing houses and stuff, they don't wear like the balaclavas or whatever you call it. Most of them don't. They'll put something like a bandana or something over their face or just wear a hood over. But the only time that I hear my voice, I'm sorry. Like echoey still. So the only time that I hear about the balaclavas being on people was the night before and right after she was taken. Like I've listened to dispatch for days and I've looked at the ring camera footage from her neighborhood and there's like nobody wearing those kind of masks to rob people.
Oh no. And then they also had the theory of a little bit of like the South American Transit Group, which I knew it wasn't them, but I actually did an interview with an active member. I had to do all kind of stuff to get that one done. And I had to disguise his voice and everything. But even them, they were, they're like, that's not, we don't kidnap, we don't abduct people. That's not what we do, because the heat they don't want that heat on that whole organization that got going on, because it goes deep. It goes with hundreds and hundreds of people from different states, but that's not something they do. And they were telling me, why would they do that? They would have nowhere to take her, even if they wanted to try and do something like that. That doesn't make sense. They specialize in getting merchandise, equipment, or products, and and putting it on a trademark and then selling it pretty much.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I keep hearing echoing. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I hear an echo too. I guess when you're not talking, just mute it and then we'll figure out who it is.
Yeah, I tried that a second. Let me see.
Okay, it might be fugitive. It might be, I don't know. But you're good now. It went away.
Yeah, it went away. I don't hear it now.
Welcome in, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney.
Hey, everybody. I just wanted to say hi and thank you so much, 857 Tucson. I'm Courtney with Crime Crunchies. I'm going to be going live. So I saw you guys were live and I really just wanted to say hi. And I'm happy to collaborate anytime. I genuinely am trying to figure this out for Nancy. And I agree, nothing makes sense. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it feels like lately, I feel like they don't want to solve this, guys. And I'm talking about the feds. I'm talking about Nanos. NBC, Savannah works for NBC. They're not even covering it. And why is the family not out front?
Unless they already
Front
know.
and center. Why aren't they?
And I mean, they're victims, and I'm not casting blames, but
Exactly.
they're victims. And I just feel like somebody is asking them not to come out. And
yeah,
something's not right with this whole Buscondo, Corazones de Nogales, and the sheriff coming out and saying that that he's not been reached out to by the Mexican authorities and that he'll follow any real lead. Dude, sorry, something's not right. So anyway, I just wanted to say hi and thank you so much.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet
thank
you. We were wondering who Crime Crunchies was earlier.
yeah, I saw you must have emailed me because I mean I get so many emails and sometimes I don't, but it came up and so you got an email from me a little while ago. I don't know.
Yes, I was looking at that. I didn't know if I could share that or not, but
yeah,
It's so good to meet you. It's so good to meet you. And if they're telling the family not to come out or say anything, why?
Why? And again,
What are they
it could be
covering up?
nothing. There may be no they're there, but it just seems really, really odd to me. So
I agree.
All right. Well, thanks everybody. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks.
Good night.
You too.
You too.
Well, guys, I mean, why wouldn't they talk about it anymore? For instance, it's like they don't want us going out there or you guys going out there anymore. Why are they hiding something? What are they doing out there? And
Exactly.
like she said, why in the family? Why aren't they, especially, I'm sorry, why isn't Annie and Tommaso actually coming out and speaking? They're not movie stars. Like, come out and talk. I mean, especially the last person that was with Nancy. I don't understand it. What if they've already, like I said, what if they've already found the person and they don't want to put that person's name out there because it is connected to the family? I'm just speculation. I'm not trying to say it is, but
That's what bugs me about people not streaming Annie and Tomatoes. I know lots of people say, "Oh, there's no point," or whatever they're doing, or they're moving it to Nancy's, or whatever is happening. But to me, it's still related to Nancy. You're still putting Nancy's name out there by moving up to her family, yeah. And it would be interesting to see if those rules move.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And
echoes down.
my initial opinion, the family, I almost get like an intuition that they already know what happened and they know how it happened. And they're just trying to, okay, let me just say that I'm going back to Annie and Tommaso. Let's say Savannah knows they did it. And then she's like, okay, well, my mom is gone. So do I really want to lose my sister and brother-in-law? Should we
I see what
protect
you're saying.
them?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. But they would still
But in
have
that
to pay.
case, if it comes to find that Annie and Tomaso are responsible and Savannah knew about it, she is guilty as charged as well.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And like, what if they paid, just allegedly speculation, somebody in the family paid off Nanos and to like basically hide stuff from the FBI? And I mean, it's reaching, but you never know. Like, why are they so quiet?
It is reaching, but nothing of this case makes sense. So
Yeah,
I
I know.
appreciate that. Yeah, let's reach. Let's
I
reach,
know,
girl, because we
exactly.
got to figure out what happened to Nancy.
Exactly. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. Thank you, Adrian. You freaking rock. Lots of love, Daphne. Great analysis tonight. Adrian in Scotland. Thank you. Thank you. You are awesome.
Yeah, this is the first case I've done, and I'm pretty sure, Daphne, I know you've done a lot too because I watch you and follow you. But this is the
Oh,
first
thank you.
case. You're welcome. This is the first case I've done of a missing individual where the family has not put together a search party. Friends
Yeah.
did not put together a search party. Nobody put together a search party.
Yeah.
Nothing. It was the first case I've ever done where it's like supposedly Nancy's loved by everybody. She has a whole church. Her family's
Mhm.
rich, but nobody has put together a search party. It just
Yeah.
made no sense. And then
And they're
And
the
quiet.
flyers.
yeah, and the reward at first, the reward was $2,500. When I first saw that, I
Oh, yeah.
thought that was a little weird.
Like, what? Yeah.
Agreed. They have so much. Savannah has so much money. You're going to put $2,500 on the line to find your
Mhm.
mother. Come on now.
Mhm. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely. Yeah, nothing makes sense. Absolutely. Like her friends, like they're not talking out. They did one little article with a couple little statements. Like her friend lives across the street. She used to walk with this one neighbor across the street from her, and she hasn't come out to say anything, like much at all. Just
Also,
that they used to walk.
if she's got so much money, apparently, then why the immediate need to make more really quickly through getting her ass back to NBC and doing these game shows and all? What is she trying to do? Is she trying to pay someone off?
The
Mm.
Today's Show, yeah. And I heard that she was a no-show the other morning. Have y'all heard that?
Yeah, I heard that too. There was something that was brought up about it, like I guess she had somebody else step in for her or something because of that new wordy thing she was doing, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's exactly it.
Was it that? Okay, I
Oh.
was like, I knew it was
Yep.
something to do with that wordy thing.
That's what she was doing. Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
Crystal, is this my Crystal
Yeah, I
friend?
saw it on her Instagram. Yes, honey girl. That's what I
Hey,
said.
girl, I didn't realize that was you.
Yes, honey.
I love you.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I didn't interrupt.
Well, you know what I
She's
heard
like, is this
is
mine?
I heard Ashley is actually going to be he's going to be on the Wordle show. Is that true, Ashley?
Get it.
Since you live in England, I heard you're going to be on Savannah's show.
I dare you.
Yeah, I know. I heard she's over here, but I won't be watching that rubbish.
That's so funny.
I can't stand her. I've never even heard of the woman. How the hell is she a celebrity? I'll never know. I know, like, celebrities over there, but I've never heard of her name until a few months ago.
Well,
That is
she's
so funny.
yeah.
With your mask. Has the mask on. Thank
She
you,
has
Justine.
connections to the inside, the politics in America. Like, obviously, everyone knows about her husband. I mean, I honestly
Oh,
think
yeah, I know
she
about-
had
I know- see, I
political
know about the husband.
aspirations.
Justine says, sorry, I couldn't stay,
and
but
being the
my
scrubber.
phone failed me, but she agrees with Misty. They know. I bet you they know. Next step is looking at the BT Wi-Fi and cell data I have. Heck yeah, girl. Thank you, hon. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey,
yeah, I
Justine,
agree.
We miss you.
I know she's got a lot of stuff. And they even gave her the FOIA stuff already. They're playing games with me.
Don't get me started on FOIA.
I've been writing question marks back. Where's my stuff? And the one girl replied, good morning. What's the question mark for? Lady, give me my stuff. Seriously, that's the kind of stuff, the games they're playing with me.
So,
Oh, it's all, yeah, it's all bullshit.
It is crazy. Let me check my
When
email.
you have the authorities they don't have the right, but they do have the ability to refuse anything that they want to refuse because they think they're in a position where they're allowed to do that. And if they want to hide something, they're going to hide it. But
Mhm.
that's when we have to get down to the nitty gritty and be like, no, you didn't follow the law. This is freedom of information and you did not give it to me. So why?
And they make you pay for it there. I've never had to pay for FOIA stuff.
could you, yeah, if you do like a whole video on everything you're saying, because I feel the frustration.
Yes.
So that's the thing is they've been trying to get away with this forever. Like Fugitive TV, if you want to look up this case, it's on my page, but Holly Dasso, it's basically last picture she was found seen on a city bus, and then they found her the next day next to some railroad tracks. But if you look up that case, it's the same sheriff, same detectives that are working for Nancy are working for Holly, and they haven't made an update in years. I mean, they might do like a 5 minute, but so I have on my X, I posted a new video. Did you guys see that of the boyfriend and her? I guess there was a divorce that was supposed to happen. But if you guys want to sleuth any new cases but have the same characters, please look up Holly Dasso and help me keep that name out because it's just like
Holly
Nancy.
Dasso.
Mm-hmm.
Holly Dasso, yep.
How long ago was that? You remember?
So yeah, it happened in September of 2023.
What's up, guys?
Hi. Hi,
And her
everybody.
name is
What's
spelled.
up?
It's Justine.
I love you, Daphne. And is it Marcel, Fugitive
Oh,
TV?
thank you.
You're correct. You got it. What's going on?
I love your channel too, man.
Thanks
Oh,
a
hey,
lot. I
Maps.
appreciate that.
I think I'm not ruling out that the Epstein theory myself.
Me either.
I just did a live on it last night.
I'm not ruling out anything because nobody knows what happened.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
It's
think he ever passed away. I don't think he's in jail. I don't think Ghislaine is in jail either. They're both out.
They're both out and back to it.
Yeah. And who would want revenge more than him? I mean, look at what he did to Virginia Dufresne in Australia.
That's
I mean,
Misty.
Huh?
Misty Haynes.
Misty Haynes, is that? I thought it was Dufresne that got hit by the bus.
Huh?
I could be wrong.
I'm confused.
One that Savannah
Sorry, for some reason,
interviewed.
I don't know what's going on over here, but somebody in the chat asked me who the blonde was next to me on the screen. I was like, that's Misty Haynes.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, from your chat. Okay, we didn't see that. So he said something about hitting by a bus. Just you said that's Misty Haynes.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Yes, it's so
continue.
somebody Justine needed an email address for someone. I just had it up on the screen and then I accidentally clicked it off. Justine, can you hear? Are you there? Oh, am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
I thought they said Justine left.
And she's here. She popped up. She asked she asked me for if anybody had an email for somebody and it was penned up on the top of the screen and then I accidentally clicked off of it and then but I don't, she's here in chat with us or
She might have stepped away. She'll probably be back in a second.
all right. Haley says I sent in a tip to FBI. Oh my goodness, it's moving so fast. On Nancy Guthrie's Facebook page from the 13th of January and a profile of a guy wearing the same type of mask in bright red. They never got back to me, or would they? Well, they got back to one lady that, oh my gosh, it was like a month ago. She had sent in something, and I know she called in to, I don't know if it was JLR's or somebody's. I watched so many channels, and she said that the FBI had contacted her back. But I cannot even remember what it was about now because my brain is.
Yeah, usually what they'll do is Yeah, they'll take that tip and investigate it before they
Yeah.
even get back to you. So like if they think that it's something serious or then they might get back to you and ask you, how did you know that? Things like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. God, I wish I could remember what it was.
I feel like we cut Mab off on what he was
What?
trying to tell us.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Oh yeah, he was talking about the Epstein files.
Yes.
yeah. I found in the Epstein files where Epstein admitted he didn't not have a prostate. He had a prostatectomy.
The email that Justine wanted is James Russell.
Okay. So the guy that they did the autopsy on did have a prostate. So it can't be the same guy. And on top of that, there's a lot of other evidence that I've compiled. I did a live last night on it. But I don't think he could be eliminated as a suspect. I mean, as the puppet master, the high puppet master. And then there's probably a lower puppet master and then the crew who did it.
Okay, Mab, can I ask you this?
Yeah.
What's your opinion on how it's connected to Nancy Guthrie?
They wanted, I mean, as far as Epstein?
Yeah.
Well, she's the one that interviewed all of the survivors, Epstein survivors. So it would be in retaliation for that. It would be that he wanted Savannah to suffer for the rest of her life. And he accomplished that by taking out Nancy Guthrie. That's one theory that I can't let go of yet.
Yeah,
All
I
the
did
other
a
theories are crazy. I mean, Annie and Tommaso, I mean, I don't see it that they would do that just for a little bit of money. I mean, it's not a lot of, I don't know how much she's worth, but it can't be that much. You know what
yeah, I
I'm
did
saying?
an episode where I deep dive into the whole Epstein. I think I did maybe 2 or 3 episodes on that.
Yeah, I
And
saw one of those.
okay, yeah, and the connection when it comes to, let's say, with Savannah and Epstein was even deeper than her doing the interviews. It went all the way up to because Savannah works for Today Show, and the Today Show was what, NBC, and then NBC's under Comcast,
Right.
and then Comcast is a traded company, but Comcast is also owned. The most shares is owned by Blackstone, and I can't remember the other company. BlackRock, yeah, BlackRock. Then the other company, and then the person who sits on the board of them is like really good friends with Trump, and it was somebody else there. So, and Trump doesn't like the president of the NBC. He hates that guy. But the guy pretty much works for Blackstone or BlackRock or whatever.
BlackRock.
So like when I did the deep connection in that, I was like, whoa, if you really want to go further and deep, I mean, it could make sense
I saw that video, but it seemed like you were focusing on the political aspect of it. But I think it's not. I think it's beyond political. I think it's personal between Epstein and Savannah. Because I think she had a whole bunch of stuff on Epstein before, but was prevented from reporting it from her bosses. And she made, I remember seeing her report that she couldn't report. She reported that she couldn't report what she had, and she said she had a lot. So,
well, you got the web with Mark Kelly, Savannah, and Gabby Giffords and Nanos, and so that's why, I mean, if it is the Epstein thing, whatever it is, there's a calculated effort to silence the media, the big media too, not just little media. They don't care about us talking about it at home. They don't want
going cold.
And so that's where, right now, if it wasn't for the YouTubers, like 99% of the cases in America, they just go into the pile and nobody hears about it again. You guys don't know about Holly Dasso. And so that's where keeping this case alive, hopefully other people do it for like people in your state. Like if someone goes missing.
The workout lady?
No, that's the one out here that went missing from the bus. But I think it could be, one of these revenge theories, someone just, because what's the motive, right? You always go back, what's the motive? If
and
you
why
do,
now?
If you do, if you do revenge, your only motive is just to get rid of Nancy. You don't want money.
Right, but you will make it look like it's for money as BS.
Now, I didn't think about that. That's interesting, but
You make
it
it
Hey
look
guys,
could
can
be
y'all hear
that.
me?
That
money.
Yeah,
part
we
I
can hear you.
believe. I believe they tried to make it look like it's for money, but it's really not.
Really, I agree 100%.
Could be.
I think it's for, I hate saying this. I feel that she changed something within her will or something.
Nancy
Yeah,
or Savannah.
Nancy. I don't think it has anything to do with Savannah. I mean, she's been working for NBC for what, 18 years?
Yeah.
And Nancy's been living in the same home for over 50 years. So why
What?
now? Like, what changed?
What?
She had to have changed something, or,
I mean, we hear these rumors about
You
a
know,
loan being asked for and rejected, but I don't think we have any proof of that.
Mhm.
It's just, yeah, I just don't see her having a whole ton of money for this kind of a thing to happen that they would get. I mean, I'm sure Nancy has
She might have assets, though.
all of her children will be splitting it up, and I would assume, but
Yeah, maybe
I
she
don't
took
know.
somebody off of that.
Yeah,
And another thing I thought of was, what if Savannah had some truly bad juju dirt on somebody? Where would she hide it? Maybe in
Yeah.
Nancy's safe? I don't know.
Do you
Another
guys
Yeah.
think she had a safe? That's because like I've been kind of thinking that she had a safe, right? Because my top theory is just the Occam's razor, stupid simple. It was a
Yeah.
bunch of young thugs. Now the reason why is like, well, why did they take Nancy?
Yeah.
Well, because nobody no homicide. So if they take Nancy, then then the investigators have nothing essentially.
So I think it might have been robbery, and then she died at the scene, and they just had to take her because
of DNA, it's all over her body, right? They would have had so
absolutely a possibility.
and why they're in there is maybe, hey, how do you get into a safe? The only people who know the code to the safe are who?
The family.
So
And
yeah.
can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah, let yeah.
Hey, sorry guys. So I want to start with Mab. I don't disagree with anybody coming up with a theory. I think the
Hey,
Epstein
welcome
theory
in,
is far
Southern
stretched, but
Monkey
hey,
Daddy
who
in
knows?
the chat. Southern,
Can y'all
let's
hear me?
go.
I can hear you. Yeah.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, and then when it comes to
I know it seems like it's a conspiracy theory and far-fetched to most people, but the more I look at it, the more I research it, the
and
worse.
I'm not downing it. That's just my opinion. I'm not downing it because nobody knows what happened. And
We
if
all
she
have
had a safe,
Yeah,
the
there's one
family
thing I
would have
do know
known that.
personally is
it there or
if
is it
it
not
is
there?
revenge has no time limit.
Yeah, that's true.
Revenge has
Yeah,
no time
true.
limit
True.
whatsoever. The case I just did last year with the
Tempe.
dentist.
Tempe. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Look
Spencer.
how
Yep.
many years
10
it took
years.
for the ex-husband to come back.
Yeah.
You know? So
He was
revenge has
boiling.
no time limit.
He was boiling on that for 10 years and then finally went and did it.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
All right.
Yeah, I know it's kind of out there, and a lot of people think, that's just conspiracy theory. He's hung himself, he's dead, and Ghislaine's still in jail, but research I've done proves the opposite.
This is from
Yeah, I'm
Ashley.
not doubting your opinion. Yeah, I love to hear all theories.
Thank
This
you.
is from Ashley.
I'll be interested to hear what you think.
It was
And
now.
that's what this stuff's about, right? Speculation. Let's all talk to each other.
Because to me, that whole hairline is almost showing. The ear roll, the side of the jaw, everything. The hairline's the same. He's that guy for me.
That's a scary ass picture.
Did you send this,
both of
Ashley?
them, that's some scary shit, though. Imagine looking out your camera and seeing that, like, bag. Well, I mean, it's his mask turned around backwards.
Yeah, crazy.
But that's creepy. I would like have a heart attack if you know what I mean?
She may have.
Now, I'm not saying he's the one doing all the crap at the door. I don't think he is that one, but I think he's that one. 100%. 99.9. There's
Hey, Mom, speaking of Epstein, did you ever come across, because I think I reported on it once, about the it was a Bitcoin like blackmail letter that was sent into the news media back in like 2010 or 9, saying if you give me Bitcoin, I'll show you where all these bodies are buried on the Epstein Ranch.
On the Zorro Ranch?
Yeah.
I vaguely remember that, but the Zorro Ranch, I guess the owner is agreeing to cooperate if anybody wants to go search. It's 7,500 acres.
Wow.
I was just watching a video on it like 20 minutes ago.
Actually, somebody said, do you see it?
There was definitely
Crinkle cut.
somebody saying there's at least two bodies out there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm loving
just
this
feel
conversation.
I'm telling you, nothing
And
is
I'm
going
not
to
being
change my mind.
sarcastic. I'm saying all theories come together.
And
and
I'll say it
hopefully.
allegedly for your channel, off of this channel. Nanos, you are that guy, bruv.
I think it's just in my opinion, I think it's the same night, the same guy. Just that's just my opinion. I honestly believe it's the same night.
It might be the same night, in which case that's him, and maybe they had the same clothing. He switched clothes or whatever and gave them to Tomato or whoever else did it.
Streaking in the front yard.
Yeah, and I know everybody disagrees with me, but I'm still saying the exact same night, within an hour of the time, you've got a guy at 2 a.m. walking with 2 backpacks, holds one over the fence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Brings it back over. You cannot. I mean, I know I don't know, but that has. I feel very strongly that has to be related.
He was
I remember
using a
that.
bite light
Yes.
too. He was using a bite light just like mine right here.
Yes, I saw that too. But nobody wants to look at it and be like, hey, this,
why? Because the Ring camera timestamp shows that the time doesn't add up, but the Ring camera could have been off by an hour and then it would line up. But that's why I think they rejected that guy, because the Ring camera timeline didn't line up with the timeline.
Right. Yeah. And even the FBI went around to neighbors asking to see theirs, and they said their internet went out for so long, like all the neighbors.
Yeah.
So you cannot time it up with.
Closest to Nancy's house were the ones that went out.
And it also makes sense why that video doesn't come with audio. If you like put it with that lampshade reflection and all the goings on with the chandelier or whatever it's called out in the porch, there was obviously sound going on. That's why it was cut. For me,
like with the Ring Nest camera.
They edited the porch guy video.
Yeah,
there had to be something in there they didn't want us to see.
Yeah, it doesn't cut. It doesn't cut. It doesn't. You don't get that off of a server, and you go, oh, here it is. We got it. Oh, what? It's got no sound. Oh, sorry about that.
Or
you could tell that video was edited.
It was edited for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So cut right in the middle of it.
Yep.
What do y'all think was edited? I'm just curious.
How do we know she had her pajamas on and she was barefoot? Because there must have been cameras in the house.
Well, because Savannah said so.
Savannah said so.
That must have seen her.
And what about the cameras inside the house? Remember that? Remember who said that? Was that Ashley Banfield that talked about cameras inside the house, or was it?
I think Nanos has even said it at some point.
Nanos was talking about cameras not being inside the house or being in the house. I can't remember.
I think he said that there are some in the house.
The way he worded it, he made it seem like there was cameras inside the house. Yes, it was a statement he was talking about. But the thing is, like, if there was cameras inside the house, then who would have been watching those cameras? It had to been the people that took care of her, which would have been
Right.
Annie and Tommaso.
I don't see why Savannah couldn't have had a feed of that too.
Yeah.
Right.
Or her son.
I agree. But if the internet went out, only law enforcement can find those videos. They have a way
Well,
to.
the internet in front of Nancy's house, even like when there's only one phone there, it's really bad. If you notice, like when the Juice was out there and Alex, if you have like, you can make it better. Like, but if I didn't have the Starlink, you guys see, you can't even stream out there. If I had AT&T, JLR had Verizon, and his seemed to do a little better. But as soon as all
Right,
that
but
media came in, we couldn't really get a good service.
Yeah, because
right,
everybody's
but
using.
what are the chances that they went all around the neighborhood and all those neighbors said between this time and this time their camera cut off?
How many? I
I
think it was
remember
just
that.
neighbors that surrounded her house. It wasn't like the whole neighborhood, was it?
Well, the
They
wired
went.
camera wouldn't have cut off. So that one
That's
would have
true.
still been, yeah, that one would have still been recording if it was actually working.
They could have cut the power off though.
Well, that's the thing too with the power, you guys. Why wasn't that light working? The one light above. And then also she has a light in her yard, like I don't know, like a yard lamp or something.
Yeah.
Can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, in
And
all
it,
honesty, the cameras have a little bit of life battery, basically.
So if you
Mhm.
cut the
So
power, that Nest camera is still going to record the 45 seconds or whatever, 41 seconds or whatever it is.
But does it ever rain out there? Surely those cameras should be running more or less 24/7 anyway. Hardly
Yeah,
ever rains.
rains once in a while, but not often, unless it's
Exactly.
monsoon season.
yeah, which is right now, right? Monsoon
Yeah,
season
it's
is.
starting right now.
Here, I'm gonna look at this.
But yeah, this case has really got to me. I mean, out of all the cases I've covered, this one has affected me the most, I think. I don't know why. But it's because they're so unusual. They didn't search like a real search.
exactly, like everybody's just so confused. Like,
I
why?
even noticed on the flyer, it was one of the first flyers I've seen where the missing person, they didn't describe what she was wearing too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing is, the Uber driver. I mean, you also think I always thought the Uber driver could have said, "Hey, I just took this 84-year-old lady out of her house. I know nobody's there," and they call up Johnny and Frank from their local, whatever group, and now they could be in there waiting in the back, waiting in that pool room. So, but as soon as you come up with a theory, then it's like, well, why was he there on January 11th then? If that's the case. So
Well,
why were
he
they,
that was
staking the house out?
no. Nano says he doesn't know because he said
Well,
yeah,
I
he
mean,
Well,
says
nobody can trust what Nano says in the first
yeah.
place.
I think
Let me
yeah,
just say
true,
that.
true.
By the way, with the whole Uber thing, do we know the person's name at all?
and why
Nothing,
haven't we
nothing.
heard from the Uber driver and we haven't had interviews with the guy? I mean, come on.
Yeah,
make
why
So
sense.
if
can't
there
we
was
see the
actually,
video?
So do
if
you
there,
think? And
Anybody
I
even know
won't.
who the
I
Uber
won't.
driver is?
I'll say
Nope.
the nice version. Do you think he is brown bread?
if there was
Huh?
actually an Uber driver, the FBI,
They
of
made
course,
sure
if
we knew
Nano's,
who
You
Luke
know,
they
was,
can
unalive.
everybody
can
else, but the
track
Uber
that
driver,
back. They can
man, just
track
go.
it
Time,
back.
guys. We can't hear if we're all talking at the same time. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Do you think he's brown bread, aka unalived?
Oh, I was saying, they made sure they showed Carlos and Luke and everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
we never found out who the Uber driver was. They never
Or
said
Oh, it was a
nothing.
lady.
or the other people that were detained. There was 4 people detained that
Or
night.
the
It's
ladies that you
crazy.
watched church with. Why haven't we heard from any of those ladies?
Yep.
They were all told to shut up, is what I'm thinking. Because they just want this case to go away for some reason. I don't understand it.
What do y'all think about it possibly happening the day before they say, like on January 30th, because of Nanos and all his slip ups?
That could be.
What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I never made it home.
Yeah, I think it happened on a totally different day.
Yeah, and I'm trying not to interrupt because everybody was yelling at the same time. Nope.
Yeah, I've brought that up
Like,
because we really don't know. It could have happened on a different day. She probably didn't even make it home. It's like it's all in the dark, so all of that's possible. And I've brought that up plenty of times.
and I'm telling you right now, if there was an Uber driver, that is going to track back. It's going to be on a record.
And a video, probably.
Yeah.
There's a 3 or 4 minute delay, guys. That's why in between people when they talk, that was just some people are like, oh.
They need to show us the damn clip of the Uber driver. That would help a lot.
I agree with you.
And what direction did they come from? What cameras would that have picked?
How do
that
we
up
know
on?
there really was an Uber driver?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. There's going to be a record with Uber.
It's interesting because if there was an Uber driver, you would think he'd have come forward. For
Well, at
him.
least told somebody. Like,
Yeah.
doesn't the Uber driver have friends? And then one of those friends would have told another person, and it would have came out somehow. Like, you would hear there's no rumors at all
No.
about who this person is. Nothing.
Who can
Crazy.
like what kind of entity can silence so many people?
Yeah.
Leave that one there.
Nanos.
Yeah.
He can't silence them. He just lies to them and makes it
Yeah.
his own story.
I see in the chat somebody saying, well, it all circles back to past gambling issues documented for Nanos and Tommaso. But I've never seen any of that. Locked and Loaded. Have you guys ever seen anything about gambling for Tommaso or Nanos?
I've heard
I
it,
think
but
that
honestly,
started on I'm not sure, but I think that started on Reddit. And
Yeah,
but
I've
I
heard
couldn't
it.
find any proof of that, but I believe it started on Reddit. Somebody mentioning that.
Well, Nanos has a lucky something. Isn't that a gambling thing? Well, we were just looking at it the other day. Nanos is lucky. I can't remember. You know what it is, Crystal. The name of
Lucky
it.
Logic, Lucky
There you
Logic
go.
LLC. Yeah, I don't know.
That sounds like a gambling, like a
Yeah,
internet
who knows
casino.
what it's for? I mean, a lot of like
25.
the city of Tucson mayor, they have like some weird company too. The husband does, and it has, and basically it's just a way to write off expenses, right, for your taxes. So,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, that's what it is. Who knows what exactly it's doing, but it could be just something like that, But it does sound, lucky gambling. It does have a it's weird, I'm sure if the FBI is investigating anything, which I mean, it seems like Cash Patel just flew out to Tucson, if you guys don't remember, and it wasn't for Nancy Guthrie case.
Mm.
Why was he in Tucson? That for him to fly out to a city and make a scheduled visit, there's smoke right there.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
maybe there's something down the pipeline that like we can only talk about what we see and hear, but maybe they have something on them.
Yeah, see, I don't know much about the FBI, but I also distrust, from what I've learned, I've distrust their release of the
Now there is
CCTV.
when it comes to
distrust them.
looking up Lucky Logic, because I looked that up before. There is a computer based casino like website that falls under Lucky Logic. Because the Lucky Logic that I found used to be called Lucky VR, as in virtual reality. But I couldn't find if they were the same Lucky Logics.
Well, and hey guys, in all reality, it's legal to gamble there. I've heard that Tommaso and Nanos were gambling buddies. I heard that they were fishing buddies. So that's kind of besides the point.
Yeah. Well, it is and it isn't. You know what I mean? Because obviously he is the sheriff. And if you remember, this is all just hearsay, but there was that guy who called into JLR's show. And he said that Nanos yelled at the basketball team. Do you guys remember hearing about this?
I do not. I don't. Please.
Yeah, so I guess Nanos, and I don't have confirmation, but I guess Nanos had some you know, he needed a certain amount of baskets to hit in a game, right? For whatever reason,
He
I don't
was
know why.
betting.
He bet on
and then he didn't, like, they didn't do it, right? They missed the last couple shots or whatever, and they didn't hit that number. And Nanos yelled, allegedly, I don't have any comfort, this is all hearsay, at the basketball team, the U of A basketball team. He yelled at them.
What did he say?
I don't, that's what the caller said. They called into JLR.
Oh,
So
okay.
And see, that's my thing too. Like, I don't believe anything unless I've seen it or heard it with my own eyes.
right.
Mhm.
This is just
Exactly
hearsay.
the same.
Misty.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just there's too many rumors out there.
Oh yeah, I just looked up.
Carlos is an Uber driver, but he got caught up in the geofencing is what happened because the FBI uses a program called Gladiator It's Gladiator software, and it catches geofences everything around all the electronic emissions around that for a certain distance around Nancy Guthrie's house would have been documented and checked out. That's why Carlos ended up, because he was a delivery driver in that area.
This
Yeah.
says the Lucky
We need
Logic
facts.
LLC. It doesn't say what it is at all, which
owns
is
it?
crazy. I think it's a money laundering thing, but that, in my opinion,
Who owns the company?
his wife.
Nanos's?
Yeah,
Really?
I honestly think it's a money laundering thing. But I
Very-
just,
Yeah, and
my
That's-
opinion. I'm not saying it's factual. There's no, it doesn't say what it is. There's no website, no commercial listings, no job postings, no customer reviews, no nothing like
But
with it
when
at
you look
all.
it up at the state level, you should see the officers and treasurer and stuff like that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like I've looked up, yeah, nothing. Articles
Exactly.
of
Yeah.
organization, nothing.
And
Arizona.
unfortunately,
Mm.
What's it called again? Lucky what?
I got it right here. Lucky Logic LLC under the business profile. It just says it's a business established in September 23rd, 2015. LLC is recognized under the document number and it gives its number.
AZ.
Governed by the state. It's active still, and they use their home address for the business. So, but it doesn't say what kind of business is it. I mean, do they sell toilet paper? Or are they like, what are they doing? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say nothing about with gambling. So if it was a casino type thing, they would have to have tons of licenses and stuff like that for it, in my
they'd
opinion.
have him on
Because
video camera. There's not a.
they're, huh?
They would have video camera of him in the casino. If we
Well,
wanted
you
to.
just, I mean, people can just bet online now. I mean, you know, they just go to, what is it? Fuel, FanDuel, DraftKings. I mean, there's like 20
Yeah.
different ones. So,
That's
Yeah, but I'm just proving a point. Like it's not illegal.
it isn't, but if you're like, so like, just put it this way. If you're like, say I'm the sheriff, okay? Say I'm sheriff of Pima County, and I go to work and I have my 8 o'clock meeting. We just finished, you guys leave, and now I'm on my phone throwing in some you know, lunchtime bets, okay? And then say, you know, 1 p.m. comes in and you have your next meeting and you're waiting and you're on and you're doing bets during your position. That could be a little bit.
Okay.
So like, yeah, that's the thing. It's free. Obviously they, you know, gambling's legal now in most states but you know, that would be a little bit of a red flag, wouldn't you think?
Do it in
Like,
your leisure time.
Maybe.
it should have.
I mean, it's
some,
illegal here. So I mean, I'm in Alabama. Like I don't gamble. I can't. I don't want
we have,
to.
but they would have so much more to it, though. I would think if it was some kind of casino, I was thinking it was with that name, they would have to have like their insurance would be, you know what I mean? They'd have to have so much insurance for it, so many licenses for it. Like, I don't know, for
Right.
like gambling. And it's just it. Like, there's nothing about it. Like, nobody's nobody said anything about it. No review,
Yeah, and exactly.
nothing. It's
If
weird.
Nanos was doing it on his phone, there's going to be record of that. We just have to get
Yeah.
him in the position where he is literally being looked at, because
Yeah,
he's
they would
Mhm.
have
I
to
thought
have
this was supposed to
something
happen
if it was
forever ago.
online gambling, especially depending on
Mhm.
the state, because every state's going to be different.
And what time he
you know,
was doing
so
it.
like for example, here in Florida, online gambling just was allowed not long ago. I think maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Like it's new down here. We couldn't do it for forever. We had to go to the casino, which is Hard Rock here.
You're
Yeah,
in
which is
Florida?
on, and then you have
Yep.
boats too. You can
Okay.
go out and on the boats there. I remember going on the boats when I was.
Yeah.
Although, if
Yeah,
it is
and
tied to the whole Epstein thing, right? If it is tied in with that, why would this information be available to be viewed if Mr. Savannah's husband is on the case?
Yep, I'm in Florida, but I spent about a year up there in Tucson, actually in the
Because he
Catalina
scrubs
Foothills
that.
area.
That's
Oh,
what he
that's cool.
does.
I'm downloading something about Lucky Logic LLC, but it's taking a little bit.
Not to change the subject, Damien, Adrian sent a link to me, and it's of that gym show lady that you were talking about. Do you want me to play it?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty entertaining. I mean, obviously, nobody was accusing her, but it's pretty. It's like people are gonna speculate because it was so close and the guy was moving out. And to me, you always come back to motive, right? Like, what's the motive? And if the motive is some sort of money or financial gain, it could be gems. And if this guy had a bunch of gems, it's always a possibility that I thought they picked the wrong house. But that's where the theory gets thrown out if they were staking out Nancy's on the 11th. But so we could watch it just so people, for awareness. The main thing is awareness.
Yeah, I've not seen this. I'm interested.
There was 2 guys that actually stole something from the gym show this year.
Really?
I remember that.
Yep. They stole like a gold something or another. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta pull up out of my chat in
I
my
mean, obviously
X.
it's up
One
to
second.
Tucson, but I'd love to see it.
All right,
Yeah,
guys, I gotta take off. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up. It's so nice to meet
No
you.
problem. I know,
Come
right?
on the
Good to
show
meet you.
anytime.
Yeah, hop on
So
if
nice
we're
to
on.
meet you.
All right, you guys too. All right, you guys have a good night. All right.
All right,
Thank
Marcel.
you.
All right, you
too.
too.
You
You
Enjoy
too.
your
God bless.
weekend.
Bye.
All right, I'm pulling it up. Hold on. Where did it go? Okay. Oh, it's on Instagram. Hold on. And I just deleted my Instagram account.
On purpose?
Yeah, I don't use it. Like,
Yeah.
I had a TikTok account with like 8,000 subscribers on it, and I don't know what happened to it. I tried to stream to it from my StreamYard with YouTube and TikTok, and they just shut my account down. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Wild.
Yeah, and you can't talk to anybody on TikTok. It's like pulling teeth.
It is.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
I
All
don't
right,
use
so
it.
hopefully they keep sending me stuff. Your TikTok shop. I'm like, you idiots, it's closed. Like the whole thing is closed. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna hit play. Hopefully it'll play for me because I don't have a where's the volume at? Oh, sorry guys, hold on. Oh, I guess it just has
Great. $1.
Hold on, let me turn.
Jason's been implicated on Twitter by a reporter, I guess, in the Nancy Guthrie case. We are just picking up mineral flats and putting them into our car at the largest gem and mineral show in the world. How do you call this investigative reporting and you don't know that? This is a genuine tragedy that we cried about at the show. It's genuinely sad. And for you to do shoddy reporting on this at a random person that's just trying to do their job is absolutely disgusting. In pajama bottoms, yeah, this was at 8 o'clock in the morning. We didn't expect to be on the news. He looks guilty AF. Guilty of what? Ben Dems getting ready for ballot harvesting. Touch grass, Teresa. Nothing to see here. What is
Okay,
wrong with
okay,
you? Oh my
okay.
God, I had to look several times.
Is this the video by Snoop?
I
Yeah,
have seen this.
it's seriously like it's
What?
so outrageously like her like sarcasm that like she doesn't understand. She's so above all this that she doesn't understand that why people would be thinking that he lived next door and that people are wondering what's going on. I mean, and look how snotty she is. It's just like you heard her.
She's doing that just to get her name and face out there.
Yep,
It's
15
all
minutes.
for attention.
Yep.
And I
And
can't stand to listen to women that talk like that.
I can't
Sorry.
either. It drives me insane.
Sorry.
It drives me insane.
Not to be rude, but come on. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. Oh my Lord. Yeah, the thing is, like, why would he be moving out of his house like around that same time? Like, I thought like he lived there. And then also, what was the other thing? His wife is nasty. Like, she
Mhm.
said something really nasty to Alex. Like really nasty to him. Like, you never learn, and something like a waste of something. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
No, that was now that was an Airbnb. From what I understand, they were just renting the house and they moved
What?
out.
So
Yeah.
that's an Airbnb too? No, I have the owner. I have the Pima maps. If you click on each
Well,
plot, it tells you who owns it.
well, what it might be is they might be like
They own it.
they might. So yeah, but I don't think the people who moved out with the gems they might have like known the lady, but they moved out and there's still the lady who said that to Alex the other day. She's still there, but these people were just
What?
renting or staying with her. So I don't know. Does that make sense?
What? Hold on. I'm gonna Crystal, where you keep going, girl? All right.
I got Lucky Logic up on LinkedIn.
Okay.
If you want to hear about it.
Yeah, go ahead and read that while I pull
right.
up the Pima maps, and we're
Yeah,
gonna do
girl,
some
I just
investigating.
laugh because I'm with you. I'm like, what?
Lucky Logic, formerly Lucky VR, is the first AI first game development studio redefining the future of casino gambling. With a decade of experience and trusted partnerships, we create next generation casino games powered by AI logic.
Oh, there you go.
From design to delivery. Founded in Toronto, Canada.
What?
Now remote, we're scaling quickly, and it's always looking for talented people to help bring our ambitions to life. They have between 51 and 200 employees.
What?
Headquartered in Toronto, Canada, founded 2014.
It might be a different one, even because I mean, it is a pretty. Like I said, it might just be like you got to literally put in Pima County or Tucson, and if it's not that, then it's
I
probably
got
not.
public records from Arizona, but they want me to pay $1, and I'm kind of
just
not
go
willing.
on.
Everybody go send Mab $1.
I don't know if I should put my.
I got you, man. I got you.
Yeah, in Arizona.
No, I don't know. I guess public records it would be okay. Let me.
This is it right here.
Let me do that, and I'll get back to you.
Yeah, because when I pulled it up, like it didn't say what it was. Nothing. It said there was no reviews, no nothing about it.
Where'd you pull it up from?
Biz.com. Like I pulled it up through a bunch of them. Yeah, hold on one second. Okay, look at this. I gotta show you guys.
State, which is the one that.
You want to be really nosy? Hold on.
Yeah.
Crystal, are you back, girl? I added her to the stage. There she goes. Oops. You back?
I'm back.
Oops. I'm sorry. I thought I added you.
Can I ask you a quick
It's
question?
okay.
Yeah.
Matt, is that Miley Cyrus in your background?
Me?
Y'all see it? Y'all see it?
Yes.
Just trying to throw a little humor in there. Sorry.
Just screaming about something.
Oh my gosh, Miley Cyrus. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, check this out. You want to be nosy?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Nancy's. Okay. And if you click on the next plot, it'll tell you who owns it. So I'm really nosy.
Are you
Like,
showing your map?
you can, no, this isn't mine. This is actually Pima County. You can go to every plot here and it'll tell you who owns it and
Sharing the
everything.
screen?
So this is our Jim Show neighbors right here that own this plot. Okay. McGaw family.
Are you sharing
So
the screen?
am I not sharing the screen? Nope. I'm such a dork. Hold on.
All right.
Goodness gracious. Okay, here's Nancy's.
Mhm.
Okay. And right here is our Jim Show people. And this is their, obviously, so it's the family trust. Hold on one second. So Peter and Allison. And Peter is the Jim Show guy, isn't it?
I assume so.
Oh, family.
And that place is owned by a trust?
So these guys are not just like, the way that they sell a lot of their stuff is they have like a Facebook page, and they're advertising to the world, like, we got gems over here, buy our gem. And they're on Facebook.
Pieces are worth over $1 million each.
I've been to those Jim Shows. I have a friend, she has a degree in doing that stuff. Like with the rocks and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I don't know though. When you think of like a gem show, you don't think of like a lot of money, but I know they're worth a lot of money. Those gems are. I know some of them can be.
Some of the pieces were worth over $1 million.
Yeah, some of them.
And if you have multiples, I mean, you're talking $20 million in that house.
But the guy that came up to Nancy's door, he had a full backpack though.
Yeah.
So I mean, how many gems is going to fit in there?
I think he had like a off a person kit in there, complete with tarps and whatever.
Yeah, I do too. But
Dr.
I mean,
Peter, he's a doctor. Somebody said he's a doctor. Dr.
Yes.
Peter.
Hi, Carol. Yes. He basically doctor, kind of like Sue Ellen is a anthropologist type of doctor.
Well, that's something I always thought, because I just think it's just with this world today, we see lots of these home invasions going on. There's lots of the ones that are going on in Beverly Hills where they're targeting. And this seems just right up that alley. People are like, why did they take Nancy? No. Well, because if they left the body, whoever did this, they'll have more evidence. And so and they also don't want to tell the public that it was a robbery, because it would scare the crap out of everybody. So they would rather have everybody speculate than tell them this is what happened. Because do you imagine how scared that neighborhood would be if they knew that it was just a gang that robbed, you know?
Yeah, but wouldn't they be safe and tell the neighbors, hey, look, the guy is still on the loose. We haven't caught him. You guys need to be safe. You said they got a bunch of cameras installed.
They don't care about the safety. Even though honestly, if they can't, even though that's their motto, right? But they don't necessarily care. They want it out of the media. They don't want the bad attention, right? It's all about, so to me, it's all about getting it pushed away. There's no leads. I don't think they have any leads, or they would arrest somebody. Why would they wait any longer?
Remember that Nanos turned that scene over after only 30 hours, and he screwed up the chain of custody of any evidence found after that.
Maybe he knew from the day one who it was. I mean, and that's why he didn't want to hand it over to the FBI. I mean, that is reaching, like I said, but and they're trying to hide somebody. Maybe he said, oh, just pay me this much. And I still think it's something to do with family. I honestly do. I felt that from day one, and I haven't changed.
My gut tells me
That's usually what it is. Like in these cases, it's usually what it is.
Statistically speaking, you're right.
Hi, Robin.
I mean, if you listen to Dr. Gary Mercado, he's a statistic-driven guy, and he says,
Yeah, that's what I do.
that speaking in statistically, it's almost always somebody in the family or somebody she knew.
It's always that, and especially being an elderly woman. Okay. An elderly woman. Do you know how rare that is?
Very rare.
Usually it's children that are like, I do a lot of missing children's cases, and usually it's children
Hmm.
and not elderly women.
Right.
Hi,
Well,
Jen. Yeah.
one lady, Nancy Woodrum or
Hired.
Woodrum.
Yes.
That was
Yes.
a case of gerontophilia where he was attracted to the elderly woman.
Yeah, but it's very rare.
Very rare.
And then you had the lady Nancy that lives down the road from Nancy Guthrie that went missing not too long after.
Yeah.
But they found her, but she has dementia,
Yeah,
and
quick.
yeah,
Totally different scenario.
yeah, completely different. So I don't know. I don't feel it was a robbery. I
No.
don't feel they went
I
to the
don't.
wrong house. Yeah, I don't feel that.
It was targeted 100%. And I don't think that it happened on the day that they said. I think Nana's, that might be the only thing that Nana's has said that I believe is
Yeah.
the 30th. I mean, and it's sad. And Tucson deserves better. Nancy deserves better.
There's some.
I still think that there's a university connection here. And I think it
I think you might
results
be
back
right.
to family.
A lot of her
Yeah.
contacts or friends would have been from the university, right?
Everybody that lives in that
Exactly. Yeah.
neighborhood is from the university.
They
Yep.
Well,
Even Sue
crazy.
Yellen.
Yep, even Sue. Yeah.
really.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Yep.
on the
Yep.
university. Still work there?
No, she's retired now, but she's a retired anthropologist.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Which was kind of interesting.
Bones. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She knows how to identify bones.
Derek Colella, Mr. Secret Mutilator. You think he already knew Annie and Tommaso's phone number, or do you think he just looked it up on Google?
I don't know.
think he
I
already
mean,
knew it.
yeah.
I believe he knew
I
it.
think he already. That's just
They
too much
played
of a
at the same
coincidence.
venues over many years in Tucson, so they had to have known each other.
Yes. Yes.
And so
That's why I say I think there's more than 4 or 5 involved. I think this is like
I think there was more
there's
than
quite
one.
a few involved.
I think there was more than one person dressed up in the exact same getup.
Yeah, I agree. And I also feel like there's a female involved.
I think there is a
somewhere.
female too.
Yeah, I'm leaning that way myself.
Yeah.
This is the house that
It's nice to meet you, Mab. I'm Crystal's crime board, by the way.
Crime board. Sweet. Nice to meet
Crystal's
you.
crime board. But yes, sorry, I've had a lot going on in the background. So but yeah, I think there's a university connection, like 100%. I've said that since day one. It's just a feeling. Well, not day one, but y'all know. And I feel like I don't know if you've seen Mab or even if you have X, but information that some of us have been sitting on is starting to come to light about a certain individual, and his dad was really good friends with Nancy and was the assistant president of the Mina Association.
Mina.
And Mina, yes, Middle Eastern, Northern Africa. And it's got ties to the university as well. But he's like, he used to be a model, and now he's like completely talking out of his butt. I mean, he really is. I have a short on my page, or a little clip on my page of him even talking about Savannah and Nancy, and things just keep getting more bizarre. So
Wow.
I don't, to me, my opinion is I think he either was involved in something or he saw something.
Check that out.
Yes. And he moved out of his apartment on February the 1st. So,
Coinky dink.
very, very much so. Very true, Fat Rudolph.
Somebody says it was a lady Uber.
Yeah, see, they came out with the article. There was an article way back. But the thing is, though, is why not show us a freaking little tiny clip of her actually getting into the Uber? Because
Yeah.
see, that's the only thing tying us to her actually leaving, it actually happening on the 31st.
Or her being brought home by
Is the-
Tommaso. The camera would have
Something.
caught that.
Something.
And why
But,
hasn't
I mean,
Tommaso said one single word except for "get out of here"? I mean, the whole time.
And why is he hiding himself? He hides his face.
Yeah, her
He doesn't want to
and
see
Tommaso both hide their face, and neither one of them has said word one during this whole 138. What? How many days is it?
Let me show
138,
you.
I think.
Let me show you guys.
137 or 138, is it?
I was saying
138, I think.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I have to go by mine. Huh?
Here you go, Damien. Here you go. Look.
How much is it?
707
a night?
right here.
For 2 nights? Can you blow it up? I can't see. Like,
I
click
did
on
it through August 7th through the 9th for 2 nights. I don't know if it'll let me blow it up. Hold on.
I can see
Right,
it.
it's right here. This is it. Oh shit, it went to a different page.
no,
Let me
seven for two.
remove that.
Send that to Brian Inton. He's got the budget. He's, because when he comes out
For
here, they
real?
pay for all
Hold on.
his plane tickets, his meals.
Damn. All right, check this out. This is it right here. It's right next to Nancy's house. It's literally across the street from the house they're building right now.
Wow.
That's what I told you. $707 for 2 nights, you guys. Let's do it. Let's go. I say we all.
No, if you guys, I couldn't do it alone, but if like
seven people.
How many bedrooms?
It's 7 guests, so 3
7
bedrooms, 4 bath. I mean, some people can sleep in the living room, like literally. I already booked it for.
You already booked it?
No, not really. But look, August 7th through. I'm sure if you go in winter, it'd probably be cheaper. Well, maybe not.
Well, what what if you wanted to get it like
for a whole week,
like starting Monday to like Monday to Monday? Because sometimes they give you a break if you get it for a week.
Okay, hold on 1 second. So let's do Monday
through.
All right. It says 2 guests. Let's see. We'll just leave it at 2 guests.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. For a week, they want. Can you see this?
Yeah, $2,177.08.
Dang. Not
So
on YouTube earnings.
That's like $300 a night.
It's like an ounce of gold, isn't it?
So you get $165 off.
But actually, if you have, say, like 4 to 5 different people that split it, and they each pay $300, $400, you got them. And maybe we're still short. That's a lot of money for 7 days. But is that the only house available?
We get 165 off.
$65 discount.
Hold on, let me go back. That's the only one that's close enough to her house so we don't get kicked out. You know what I mean? Like, here, let's change the dates. Say we go
Monday through Thursday. It should be the cheapest.
How about we go Halloween? All right, let's you know what I'm talking about?
Done.
Let's do Sunday to Sunday. Hold on with that. Hold on 1 second.
$3,000.
Oh, damn, that's $4,000.
Ooh.
Why is it more for winter? Well, I guess that's fall, not winter.
Yeah, that's like the perfect time of year here. But
yeah, see,
what
summer.
if it was like? What if it was like? It sounds like it's just that price all the time, unless it's peak. But is there like next week or like what do they say next week?
Say like next week?
Yeah, just see what it's or like within this month. Let's just say this month.
They got dates for this date and that date. It looks like so the 20th through the 22nd. We got it's okay. So it's $777 for. Wait, why did it say July? I picked June, didn't I? Didn't I pick June? Hold on. I guess I did July. I can't read. Hold on. I
Did
need better
Misty
glasses.
go?
Yeah, I guess so. I was gonna show her this, but okay. Let's
dang.
do the 21st through the 25th of June. Damn. I need to do my house like this. But nobody wants to come to New York where it's freaking cold. Yeah. They'd be like, you're gonna pay us to stay.
So it's like, yeah, $300 a night, no matter how you.
Even for just what if you want to
looks
do
like
it
it.
for once a week? Okay. Like say you want to come and stream for just one night. I guess they won't let you. They won't let
No, I
you.
think you need like a 2-night minimum.
It
The
won't
other
even
site is
yeah, 2 nights.
2
That's
months.
it.
Yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense.
Who somebody just come? Is that Misty? No, it's Bruce. Bruce.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up,
How are
Bruce?
you guys doing?
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
How are you
Bruce.
doing?
How are you?
Bruce from the
I'm just,
Philippines. He's in the
yeah, I'm in the,
Philippines right now,
Oh,
everybody.
that's so
I'm in,
cool.
yeah, in the Philippines. It's really hot.
How much for a month?
So, yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's more like, I mean, anybody that's ever lived in like Florida, just imagine the tropical weather there in Florida, you know, just maybe like 100
Oh,
times more humidity.
heavy humidity. It's
Yep.
10K.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, heavy,
I mean,
thick
it's
humidity.
nicer.
I was
It's
just in
humidity.
Key West about a month ago.
Yeah, like the first time I came here it was last year, and I literally, when I got off the plane, man, like you could feel how hot it was. And then when I went from outside to go outside of the airport, it felt like I was getting baked in an oven. So
Oh,
yeah, it was
goodness.
pretty nasty, but you know, you get used to it. You know, it's no different, you know, than living in that desert there where Damien's at. So
Yeah, I couldn't stay out in the. My mom lives in Las Vegas, and
Las Vegas, yeah.
she lives in Vegas, yes. And
So I got
there's
the
no way in hell. Like I think, oh God, I have to
I
have
got the
humidity.
water. I got the water right outside my house.
Yeah, same here. Like it's wet where I live in New York, but like there's no way I could live out in the desert. Just no way. Like as soon as I come out there, like my lips chap,
Say
like my
hi,
nose
guys.
is
Say hi,
bleeding.
guys. So what's up?
Hello. Hi.
I got the perfect weather.
Yeah. Oh. They
So this
they they call me Happy Boy here for some reason. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why, but they all these kids and all these adults, man, they keep running around here saying, you know. So I don't know. I just like, okay, cool.
This is the house. What do you guys think? That's enough room for like a
So
dozen
how
people.
much was I didn't hear what you guys said. How much was it to rent per night? Was it 700 and something?
Well,
It
it's
ends up
7.
being about $350, like after tax, right? A night.
Yeah,
That's
350.
not bad considering. I mean, a nice hotel is, you know what I mean? 10K for a month. 10K for a month. This is it.
Nice
And
place.
it's yeah, this is right on the corner.
Well, if anybody wants to, you know, if you want to book it, I'll pay. I'll pitch in.
Oh damn! Look, it's got a jacuzzi too. Hell yeah!
Yeah, who wants to sit out there for a couple days? Just sit outside. You know, you guys can sit out there all day and night if you want.
Hell yeah! Like I literally
What
just
are they
go
gonna do? What are
stream.
they gonna do?
Just go stream at Nancy's, and then at night just come back and swim in the pool all night. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe you can put a tripod on the roof.
Yes.
Camera.
You know
Well,
we
we could
would
fly
too.
the drone. We could fly the drone from the house,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Like
There you go.
DGL, he has a drone. Mark the Shark has a drone.
Put a
Yeah.
RV in the driveway too.
They can't say
Yeah.
nothing because you're paying money to actually live there.
Yeah, we could. It could be like Clark
Oh, just like it.
Griswold. You know what I mean? Matt will show up with his motorhome. Be like, I'm here.
Drive underneath the semi on the way. Oh my! I love those movies.
Well, the other thing is just, you know, obviously the drone would be
Hi,
good.
Deborah.
I want to see what's on the roof, and nobody's been able to drone there in months. And so what's going on in the roof? You know what I mean? And the other day with the lights on, I mean, those were bright. I could see a light coming on, but
Yeah.
Morning lights. Is that one?
is there any
Welcome,
other
Pastor.
houses in the neighborhood? Or is that the only one?
Let me check. I don't think there is. Hold on. Let me remove this real quick. I was going to show you guys where that's at. Well, I mean, you know where it's at, Damien. Okay, let me check. Because I got to get out. Oops. Hold on 1 second. I basically just put in her address. Hold on. And it pulls up the ones close enough. And then how I found this was on, I found it
What's
on
up?
accident.
Shout out Juice is over here. We'll see if we can get him to come on the panel. He might be. I'm gonna give him a link though.
Yeah, no, give him a link. I found this on accident because I literally was searching. But I had to search out to find it. Let's do August, and we'll just do a weekend. Okay. There is another one.
Say hi to my little granddaughter.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
How cute.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. So cute.
Okay.
Sweetie.
Where's your pants?
There's one more, but it's further down the road. So here's the house. Here's Nancy. Oh shit! Look. Here's one right here. For 2 nights. This is only for 2 nights, you guys.
Shit.
Here's Nancy's. Here's one right here on North Campbell. And then you have one over here for 169.
That's not
And
bad.
that one's off Camino La Zarella.
How far is that away?
That's literally the next street over.
So then you guys would have to what? Just drone stuff or?
Oh, look, and then there's one for 196. This is where those signs were found. Remember the weird signs were found over in here?
Yeah. With all the names.
But the closest one to Nancy's would be this one right here. Yeah. See?
Yeah.
But there's still, I mean, that's still in walking distance. I would ask these people who have Airbnbs, who rented or who stayed at your homes for these dates.
I would have already run that down, right?
Who knows? I don't know. I bet they don't even know there's Airbnbs there, to be honest with you. I mean, looking at Nanos.
This case is just too much, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, here's the deal is like, there's people like Daphne, Mab, Crystal, who don't live in Tucson, and they haven't reported like me to Juice. And so you guys want to come out here and just report like a normal citizen. If you had the ability and you're like, and so a lot of people are saying, why report there? But it's your right. You know what I mean? Like, Mab, you should be, I want to hear what, because you get a different energy being in front of the house. Followers can see that you're out here doing, trying to find answers for Nancy. But that's why people are saying, we're not allowed to go there. That's what someone said. Do you guys think, say Mab goes to Mrs. Mab and I want to go to Tucson. I want to go in front of Nancy's. And
get arrested.
Would he? No, but do you think, Nab, that you have the right to do that? Or do you think
I have the right under the Constitution to do it. I get arrested, probably.
I say we rent that freaking house, and they can't say a damn thing.
I don't think you get arrested. I think they would give you a ticket. And then also, it depends on the cop.
Let's ride it on. Let's go.
They can't say anything if you've got an Airbnb. What are they going to say? You can't walk in the neighborhood. Hello, I'm renting this house.
The ones that have already been to court, if they're told that they can't go back over their part of their release conditions, I don't give a damn if you and me and everybody on this thing pays for a whole month. All right. If they get caught over there, even if that thing's paid for, they're going to get arrested and they're going to break
That's
bond.
crazy to me. Even if they're paying for it,
you can't have these guys going over there.
Well, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. But like,
They'll
say
break their bond.
there was a lady that called in the other night, and she said, I'm an older lady. I can't remember how old, but she's just said that, and I don't remember her age. And she goes, what if I went over there with my camera and I just stood on the side of the road? And it's a good point. Is like, what if, there's a lot of retired people that are following the case, and would they
Oh.
would they go arrest her?
Well, the thing is, I don't think they have a say if you get a air. I mean, I don't know though, since you guys have the citations and stuff. But someone asked a question in the chat. How did Chris McDonough go? Maybe they rented this
Well, he didn't
Airbnb.
stop. He filmed the memorial, or he was just driving around. It was what I saw in his little short. But
Maybe they rented the
Yeah, so
Airbnb.
he was driving around in the neighborhood. I thought he was in the desert or something. I didn't know that he was by the neighborhood.
I think it was because he showed that who stole the card, Annie's card, and there was some music at the end. It was like 8 minutes. You guys see that one? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the stipulations are. I
think it's whoever Nanos decides he wants to arrest.
Yeah, I'm just saying because you'd never know, like, what are the loopholes? If you're actually paying for an Airbnb, then you're typically living there. That you're living there.
Well, here's the thing: is like you can rent, like as long as you're moving, right? Like they can't stop you if you're just walking the neighborhood. So if you just did a couple walks back and forth, went to the Airbnb, walked back and forth, what's the problem? But the thing is
yeah,
people who it's just sitting out there.
Sitting, yeah.
That to me the sitting part is that shouldn't matter either. I don't know what, because when I was there, I did not encounter one neighbor. I did not. And the way that you sit back is literally you're kind of tucked off away the road. So you're in nobody's way. You're not. And if somebody wants to go sit out there for like I did for 4 or 5 hours, it shouldn't be a problem. It's just the same way that if the news media went out there, they got to do their 12 o'clock shot and then they got to do their 4 p.m. hit. So sometimes they were out there and there's no traffic jams. So the whole parking ordinance is invalid in my opinion. It shouldn't even be up. So the whole thing is a bunch of BS.
I wonder if that gives them leverage, though, since there's a parking ordinance, if that gives them leverage to basically ticket you guys. Do you see what I mean? Like if there wasn't a parking ordinance, then they would have to jump through more loops to ticket you. But
And
since
that's why it's abuse of power. It's not even valid to have that anymore. Imagine, like, this is what I kind of said in another stream, is like, imagine you have an event, it's going on this weekend.
Yeah.
And you're like, I need this ordinance for a week. And then 4 months later, you just still have that ordinance up because you're getting away with it. That's what's happening. They're getting away with it. It's the entrenched, politicians, rubbing each other's back.
Yeah.
And then the citizens, like, versus the government. That's the real. We're just all trying to stand up for our rights, and they're basically trying to violate them to make, because some people got their feelings hurt, like we keep saying, and it's not right.
We got the feelings police instead of the actual police.
Well, and that's the thing too. Someone says, I heard they're not letting people drive past or even walk. And I know they were taking a picture of Dad's dad the other day when he drove. Dad's gone live when he drove by the other day, and he stopped and he grabbed trash. It was a book or something in the road. And she was taking a picture. The gym lady was taking a picture of his tag. So you can't even drive through there now. Like, that's crazy to me.
So I was gonna say, I told Damien this. I don't know if he remembers, but I had a friend of mine. So the first that first night when Juice had got a ticket, and everybody ended up leaving. I had a friend of mine that is a painter, and he was going through Arizona. He was in Tucson, going through there he was going to what is it, Bakersfield. He had a couple of houses to do, 2 days later. And so he dropped off one of those like things like Dad's Gone Live did, like a light, like slash type there. I don't know, it was a flower but you put a light, with the light. He dropped it off, and one of the deputies came up to him, and he had pulled to the side, and he got a ticket that night. He told me about it. I told him, I said, you should probably ask. I don't know, again, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. I mean, friends, like, I look out for my friends, but what am I supposed to do? I'm on the other side of the world. There's nothing I can do. Like, but, like, he literally got a $250 the parking ordinance for that, And so he had no choice but to pay for it. Like, basically go and pay for it, the next morning, because he's just, he had to be at work, so like, literally, I couldn't believe that. But like, what are people supposed to do? Why can't they drop off flowers? What's the problem? What's wrong with caring about somebody? Like, we used to care about people, man, in the old days.
They want the case to get cold, apparently. That's kind of all I can think of.
I don't know. I think because they were, why now too? Why are they just now do this to them after 4 months?
Bizarre behavior, weird.
And then the bright lights on at the home.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I think, to me, I mean, I'm not telling people what to do, but people are upset that this is happening as far as our rights being taken. Now, you don't have, you can agree or disagree if you think that it's time for people to go home. But the fact of the matter is like, for my case, I haven't been there. I purposely,
No, I know.
And so that's where it's kind of like, so now in America, you have to be scared about just doing a report. And so
in your own town, you freaking live there and pay taxes. Like, I don't get that. Like, you can't go on this street. You live here. You can go on every other street, but you can't come on this road. What?
And and it's not like,
That's crazy.
This is the White House or like, some like CIA building. It's literally just people want to drive by, and it's kind of like, Elvis, things like these cultural figures. Well, people that they drive by his house, right? Or whatever, probably wherever he just different things in pop culture that they want to drive by. Right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
What's that house in New Mexico? Yeah.
They want to know. They're still worried because we've been left hanging. Like, they want to know what the hell is going on. And the only way they felt close to the case was by watching you guys out there.
Yeah.
It's not like you guys had 1 or 2 people in your chat. Like, you guys had thousands of freaking people watching. People still want to know. They're not getting it. They don't get it from mainstream media anymore. They don't.
Tucson, ever since I followed you, man, and this is just my personal opinion about you. You have been nice, and you've been polite. You have been a caring person, obviously, about your cases that you do. And it's not just Nancy, but the one girl that you guys were talking about earlier. I think that you can get back to that positive way that you are, because I believe in you, man. And I get it. I understand, when something like this happens, it's in the back of your mind, like, but I think you, of all people, can make it through it. And in the end, I believe that you're going to be on top, and you just need to keep, doing what you're doing, because if it's not for people like you guys that are out here doing stuff, then people are just going to just be like no names, which is sad. And And that's just my personal opinion. I get it.
Thank
It's
you.
rough right now. Everybody's upset, but everybody's got to get to a positive thing. Okay. Rather, if you're in trouble, or if it's one of our friends that gets in trouble, like, we've got to have better attitudes. We can be upset, but I think in the end, this is all going to work out for you. 857. I believe that, man. I pray about it for you, man. Every night I go to bed, man, I pray for you guys.
Man, thank you. And that's where, as much as what happened to me, it's like, it's not as big as what's happening to Nancy's family victims, right? I mean, I'm not sitting here going, I'm this big, but it's an attack on our rights, and we all saw it happen. And so that's where this is a bigger fight than just a little misdemeanor. It is a big deal. It's a criminal charge. It does have a fine. I mean, it's I don't deserve it, but it's also, I think people see a bigger picture of what happened to Juice, Alex. We're just out there reporting, and obviously I don't want to talk too much about the details, but I hope we will, like you said, we will be justified for, we didn't do anything wrong. And you guys should be able, Mab should be able to go out here, Daphne, and just stand there. If it's for an hour, if it's for 4, maybe you feeling extra energized, you want to stay out for 5. You're an American. This is why this is our country, right? And so now, it's that kind of thinking where, I feel for the families more than the victim, than us. We
Yeah.
never wanted to become part of the story. That was the last thing. Like, trust me, that's what, when you're a journalist, the number one rule: do not become the story. And they made it. They did that on purpose. They made us the story, and we just did our own thing. But they made it. And so thank you guys and Bruce for that comment.
Yeah, I hope you guys do a class action suit against the county, because I think they deserve it.
Do you think if the mainstream media stuck about as much as the YouTubers, that this stuff would be going on with you?
I don't think so.
The mainstream media?
The style
Yeah.
of the mainstream media is not the same. They don't stream 24/7. They get one little shot, 10 or 14 minutes twice a day, and that's it.
Well, actually, Fox News was, the Fox News Digital on, I think they're on YouTube. They had a 24-hour stream of their drone going of Nancy's house. I don't know if you could probably go pull it up, but it's 24 hours. And there was like thousands of people watching this in the middle of the night. So the thing is what happened, and we've seen it happen before. It's like the media, for each executive producer, it's like they're all in the same group chat. And they go, okay, we're leaving on the 14th. And just everybody just disappears. And it all comes down to revenue, money. Every day that they send a guy out here, it probably costs them.
For them,
Like,
the news cycle is like, in number of days, not months.
yeah. So what I think everybody was hoping and waiting for is a new clip or a new clue or a tip and so to me, there's a cover up of this silence from Nanos, because he knows if he releases any good information, guess what's going to happen? The media will be back, and he's going to get more pressure, so he's silent, I think, also because he wants to control the
So
media.
do you think that's why Savannah has never said anything about coming back? Because it would only take her coming back just for a quick visit, a couple of times a week. The flood of mainstream media comes back in.
Right? Why not?
So is she being silenced even?
Yes,
I don't think she's going to.
she's connected to the inside political forces of America, right? Like, she literally probably could run for some sort of like position if the right person got into office. So her next mission after Wordle is to help get her favorite whoever she wants to be president into office. So she's working behind the scenes in a certain party with Mark Kelly, her good friend Mark Kelly, right? So they don't want a lot of this going out because it distracts from what they're really trying to do. In my opinion, this is all my opinion, everybody.
Yeah. Because another thing as well with you saying Mark Kelly, I didn't know that, by the way. I didn't know Mark Kelly was a friend of hers, but this other friend, the NBC dude or whatever, who she's sleeping with or allegedly sleeping with, I will say, because there's no reason why she's hanging around with this dude as much as she is. There's got to be something weird going on there.
What's the guy's name?
Carson?
That's
Carson,
weird.
Carson Daly?
Carson Daly?
That is weird.
That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. And her husband went on a boys' trip.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Robin.
Hey, Tucson. It's
Hello.
actually Cat Lady.
Oh, Cat Lady.
Hey, Cat Lady, what's up?
Welcome to the panel.
Right. So I think y'all are gonna win your case because what they did is like you already know. It's you're just gonna have to get a good attorney. I unfortunately have a statue on my door because my landlord, they think that they can key my apartment whenever they think that they need to come in here. And if I catch them in here again, I'll call the law because I know my rights. I mean, it even comes to that, you know your right, you know your First Amendment rights. You got to know all your rights. My son taught me a long time ago, Mom, know your rights. And I said, you're right. So I think y'all are going to win. I do. I really do. I think it's all going to be over with. Stand your ground. I don't know how Arizona works, but Florida is a stand your ground state, but you've already been violated.
Yeah.
Especially you, Tucson. You've already been violated. And all the crap they got on Alex, that's BS.
I agree.
Alex did not do what they are saying he did. Did he fight the officers? Well, I'm sorry, sir, but you were trying to put me on the ground.
Well, he went and grabbed him. I mean, he didn't even. I mean, just imagine. And that's the thing. He didn't even ask him to stand up. It was just basic. He might have said stand up, but all I just remember is he just lunges for him and is like
falls on his ass.
They did not ask him to stand up. They grabbed him out of his chair.
Okay. Yes, exactly.
Ended up turning his phone off while his mods were continually letting it play, screenshotting it, and letting the video keep on going. Y'all got so much proof. You need to get attorneys and let your attorneys look at your proof from the days that they're saying that you did this, you did that, you did this. No, we did not. And we have the proof that we didn't.
So, Jacob, Dad's Gone Live. I don't know if you were on that stream that 857 had with everybody, but this is one thing I know about the 1A. Okay, when they give you a direct order, all right, when they give you a direct order, all right, and they say you're arrested, you got to get up and put your hands behind your back.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not putting Alex, all right, and I would tell him just like if he was right here. Okay, he did what he chose to do, and he is charged now with a felony. Which, if he would have just complied, it would have been a misdemeanor. He could have. Again, I'm not going to get into people's cases. None of my business. All I'm saying is, when it's a direct order, stand up, put your hands behind your back, and don't pass. That's all you got to do.
To those orders, they're supposed to be lawful orders.
Yeah, they're lawful, but it's still, you can do it. It's just lawful. Is this a lawful order or direct? it's still the same thing, Mab.
You know, that's what courts are for.
Exactly.
Well, they
So,
went to his freaking okay, so that night he was there. A cop drove up there, was like, "Do you have a tent out here?" He's like, "No." He was sitting there. And then the following day, no citation, nothing. The following day, they went to his house and arrested him. Like they never gave him a citation or anything. And then he went out there and they arrested him again. I thought a citation came first. They didn't even give anybody a warning.
they
Like, don't
probably
come back out here.
watched the stream and decided that that was enough.
Yeah, but no warning, nothing. Like, well, you're usually, they say, hey, don't loiter, don't be out here anymore.
But you can't just do that.
Nothing. Yeah, they went to his house. Like, that's crazy.
So your rights start when you go to court. Okay, you got your rights out there out in there. All right, but your rights start when you go through the courts and you see if the judges, you see if these DAs are gonna actually follow down. And again, I'm not here to talk about anybody's cases because I don't know. I just seen what I seen in the public. That's it. But what I do know is your rights start once you go to court, and you will see if your rights are going to be valid or not. Because if you have a good lawyer, and then you beat your criminal case, and then you go after him with the civil lawyer, and you have a good civil lawyer, I guarantee you'll find out what your rights are.
Yeah, but theoretically, we're supposed to be living under our rights on a daily basis. It isn't supposed to be contingent upon a freaking court case. I mean, we're supposed to be
Or having to get bailed out.
Well, and he had no bail too. The second round,
Right.
no bail. So something must have happened there.
Yeah. So what does that
They must
tell
have
you
known.
with no bail?
Exactly. Yep.
Well, everybody heard those roosters.
It's all
I
bullshit.
I know I got to get off here and go put my chickens up
Yeah.
before they get. That reminded me. I was like, oh, my chickens.
I got to go hang out with the wife.
So thank you for allowing me to come on, Daphne. Thank you, 857 and everybody here.
Yeah, thank Daphne and
All right, Bruce.
Crystal's Crime Board
Yeah.
for setting this up and
You guys heard the
everybody
roosters?
coming in.
They're going crazy.
Yep. I'll be seeing y'all later. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you
Hey,
for coming
thank you
up.
for coming
Thank
on.
you.
Have a good night, Robin. Catwoman.
Thank you all. Yeah. Yeah,
Cat
this was
lady.
great.
Cat lady.
We could do this like all freaking day. We just have to start earlier in the day. I know you're 3 hours ahead of us, Damien. And then I know Ashley is like a day before us.
3 hours
It is
behind us.
1:35 a.m. here.
Oh, okay. So you're not tomorrow yet.
No, 1:35 a.m. So I am
He stays
tomorrow.
up
Oh, you
all
are
night
tomorrow.
anyway.
Duh.
Yeah, I was saying in the chat
He's
earlier.
night
I
anyway. Don't let him fool
I
you.
wish,
He didn't get up today until about this
phones were-
time.
Exactly.
So what did the other girl say? Sorry.
I was saying earlier in the chat. I wish this was around when my daughter was kidnapped, and well, it was in '94, and all we had was pagers. We didn't have cell
Oh
phones,
gosh, yeah.
internet.
Before dial up even.
Yeah.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
The days when you used to knock on people's houses and, are you coming out?
I know. Or go to a
We-
payphone to call somebody.
Gotta-
I remember my mom, she would page me 911 to get home. I'm
Right.
like, I'm stuck at the train. Like, come on.
Did you ever
make the train move?
Did you ever do a thing called hedge jumping?
I'm not sure what that is.
It's like a
Like,
UK
literally jump like running and jumping over multiple hedges. Just call it edges.
That sounds like
No.
something Ted would do.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Ted,
knock
definitely.
That's a
knock
Ted
up-
thing.
Knock up
Yes.
whatever it's called, whatever you call it. Knock up ginger, we call it, but I don't know if you call it something else.
We used to drive really fast over the railroad
So,
tracks.
Like
fact
and we'd
we
fly in
got
the
knock a door
air.
run or whatever.
We used to get a ladder and put a spotlight
That
on it in an air horn, and then when the cars came over, we'd turn the light on, hit the air horn, and watch them rip across the tracks and tear their cars to pieces.
Oh my God. Well, someone got a new member.
Well, Fat Redal said,
That's my new member.
Oh, congratulations.
Sweet.
Here, I'll pin it so you can see it.
Well, you know what's crazy? You guys remember Boomer Investigates?
Yes.
Guess how many subscribers he's got now? And because we
many?
started, he was at 515 that night when I found him.
When I found him.
Well, that was the first time I seen his video, and nobody and he had, but he had a couple videos that. So he's at 2,340, 2,340 in like less than a week.
Nice.
So go
Nice.
check out his
That's awesome.
videos.
Yeah, I watched one of them the other day. They're really good.
that's amazing. I'm at 622.
Oh, good for you, girl. Here,
I-
put your link in the StreamYard thing, and it'll post to the channel.
Yeah, I just did that for everybody. Everybody go follow each other. Everybody's
Yes.
putting together different angles. Just don't get on Mab's list.
Yes.
Just don't get on Mab's list.
What's
You
Mab's
might, you
list?
might. Well, he might all of a sudden be like, he's the suspect. No, I'm just kidding. I remember Dolly was giving him a hard time.
I follow you already.
I'm
I'm already sub to you, Mab. So sub back.
All right. Will do.
Do not follow me on any
Oh,
platform unless you really, really like me. Otherwise, just don't bother.
Makes sense.
Good to see you, honey. You guys are so funny. We should do this again soon. Like we could start like all day, like during early hours. Not early hours, but you know what I mean? Like let's wake up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
You know, I was trying to
I
pull
would love
an
to do it
Ashley.
earlier. I would love to do it earlier. I just try to make it, because I'm usually the one like, hey, let's do this. Are you down for
Yes.
this? Let me
You're an
check with this
early bird
person.
though.
I am,
Yeah,
girl.
see, I'm a night hawk,
house
so
every
your
month.
kind of times like actually quite suit me.
I'm I don't like waking up early, but I like to go bed early.
It's only
Like I'd like to sleep.
5:36 here.
5:36. I'm
I have the
8:38.
hardest time sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Yeah, you're the same as me.
Yeah.
What is it in
I
Arizona?
have
It's
a hard
5.
time sleeping, so
Oh, do you? That sucks. I wish I could give you some of my sleepiness.
I can't. Yeah, sleepiness. I was about to say I don't take sleep medicine.
All right, you guys, I'm hitting the road.
All right, thanks for joining us, Mab. Appreciate you.
All right, now
Yeah,
it was
Mab.
great. Great to meet
Mab,
you.
do you have an X? I don't think I've got you on X, but I want to add you.
Sweet. Appreciate you, Crystal.
So I don't know if anybody else has got his thing, but I want to add him.
Just Matt Investigates on X, right, Mab?
Yeah, Mab Investigates on X. Yeah,
right.
Instagram too. I think I got them all.
Oh, okay. I'll follow
The
you.
website's coming soon. I just
All
got
right,
my
I'll go there and follow you.
I just got my 501c3 paperwork today. I'm officially a nonprofit.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hell yeah! Congrats.
That's awesome.
it's gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah!
We're gonna have fun. So
Yes,
anyway, I'll see you guys
congrats.
later. Peace out.
Good night. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Here,
See ya.
I'm gonna post Ashley's X in the chat too. There we go.
Yes, everybody loves Ashley. I heard JLR and Captain Kev was talking about him a couple days ago.
Bed crime stories.
And,
I've heard of that channel too.
I don't know. I think you might just like truth, maybe.
I say we get the bed.
You're not allowed to. You're silenced from your own country, and you need someone like this to tell you what's really going on.
We're gonna get the bed and breakfast B&B.
So, but in England right now, people are getting in trouble for speaking. If that's what I heard.
Yep. Our country is down the shitter.
That sucks.
So, are you watching what you're posting? No nanos
Nope.
posting in
Nope. Nope. I don't care. They can have my pot, and I will gladly piss in it for them.
Canada's like that too. Like, if you say anything bad.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about Canada.
I follow a case, Jack and
Mhm.
Lily.
Can't speak out.
2 missing kids for over a year now, and they still have not been found. It's crazy. Out of Canada.
Well, thanks for doing this.
Yes, thank you for coming on. This is fun.
Thanks for
Like I could
joining
literally
us.
say, yeah, thanks for setting it up. Seriously,
I
you,
know.
you rock. She'll have her microphone tomorrow. I sent her a microphone.
Yes, she did.
Nice.
That's my girl. She sure did.
I didn't even know I
have
had
the
it. I
whole
was like,
bitty
oh
ones,
shit.
but
And
send it to me.
I don't know when it's
Um,
gonna. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I will send it to Daphne. I will send it to Crystal and whoever else is not afraid to show it.
What
I am
is it?
going to do this Nanos video and the comparison to that Poch divvy.
Nanos.
Yeah. And it's going to take a while, but trust me, it's going to be beautiful.
Where's your you freaking post a lot on X. I'm trying to find that stinking video of Nanos you did the other day where he's like blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want
Where
to
the-
find some
Oh
more
my
of them
god, I
as
love
well.
it. Yeah.
Dude, where is that video? Oh my gosh.
You need to make us a song. You need to make us a song for our intro for when we
Yeah.
use Ashley.
For whom? For whom?
Maybe you and Fat Rita can get in for all of us. Like when we do these.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm still looking
Do
for
you
it.
got me? You understand?
Got ya.
Like
Yeah.
for all of us. Here, wait.
Know what I mean?
I got it. I got it. Hi, Big City. Oh, hi, Big City Dan. You guys, yeah, go to subscribe up to his channel too. It's amazing. He's had Maureen on as well. Great channel. Great channel.
Big City Dan, nice.
Yes, great channel. Yeah, I wanted
Right on.
I want to show you this real quick with this Nanos clip.
I'm Southern
Hold on.
now.
Hold on 1 second. I know I got to go close the chickens up, but here I got to show this real quick before we. Oh, thank you, Heidi,
I got
for
you, Big
becoming a
City
new
Dan.
member. Thank you. You rock. All right, you guys want a good laugh real quick? Hold on 1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go for it.
This is
do
the
this.
sheriff. This is so funny.
He just doesn't know what we know. And I get it. A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding these. Absolutely, the sheriff's had service. When it comes to investigations, you don't just open them up and let the whole world decide how to handle these investigations. That's not how it works. So
He goes, that's what, yes, the sheriff's hiding. Like he caught himself like right after he said that. It's so funny.
He's talking too fast for himself.
And he's like, oops, I did it again.
Well, at the beginning, I
Alright.
would call him Skeeter because he looks like a
Skeeter, I remember
mosquito.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are funny.
He
Well,
does,
I
but
appreciate,
He really does look like a mosquito.
especially right there.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, everybody.
Yeah, you
And
guys are great. Thank you
I
for being
am-
here, all
Yep.
of you.
I'm gonna still
Seriously.
be live on my channel, so if you guys want to come chat over here,
I'll tune in. I'll
Of
tune in.
course.
All right, I gotta go put the chickens up before someone
Absolutely.
eats them. Yeah.
Not fancy eating one.
Send me a picture of your chicken, Daphne. I want to see a picture of your chicken.
I only got 3 left now. I used to have 12, but I have Americana. She lays like a bluish, greenish colored egg, and then I have 2 Rhode
Aw.
Island Reds. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as like I want to get
Aw.
new ones, but it's so hard like putting the chicks separate from the older chickens because they're mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They peck at him. All right,
They're
guys.
mean,
Well,
yeah.
good night, and thank you again. Thank
Good
you,
night.
chat.
Thank you.
See you later, everyone.
Thank you
See ya.
guys. Have a great night.
Bye.
Thank you all.
see ya.
Bye guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. please go over and check out Crystal's Crime Board. Go check out, well, you probably mostly know 857. Go check out his channel. And Big City Dan, who was just in here, great channel as well. Everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate all of you, each and every one of you. And we'll be back on. And yeah, there is Justine. Go check out her channel. Pretty Little Clues. Thank you so much. Much love to all of you. Happy Friday. Good night.